Want to know how to create awesome videos? Check out motionarray.com. You can do it too. Titles easy, intros easy, kittens, bridges, glitches so easy. Heartbeats, lightning, jazz or pop. Fast and simple, drag and drop. I'm in love, it feels so cheesy. Video creation, can't believe it's so easy. Music, colors, templates too. Every day there's something new. Music clip ads, easy. Social stories, so easy. Play it rough, play it cool. Dive into the motion pool. So go to Motion Array now to get everything you need to create stunning videos.
What do you want?
I want a job that I don't hate. I want to do something that matters, but I don't know what that thing is. I feel like I want somebody to tell me exactly what to do. I want to stop feeling like if I take one more step, I'm just gonna fall into a pit forever.
I mean, what do you want to eat?
Oh, pad thai.
Yeah, so 2 orders of the pad thai. Yep, that's everything.
What is up? Woo! I just realized I gotta turn this down. LOL. What is up, everybody? I am tired as hell. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm tired as hell. What do you mean, what's going on? Not a whole lot. What's going on with you guys? Very confused. Anyways, game about to get started. Patrick Sandoval on the bump. Not Logan Webb. Who the hell am I talking about? Logan Gilbert on the mound. Good God, man. I can't get my Logans confused like that. How the hell are we doing, everybody? It has been a minute since we've done one of these watch parties, and I got a surprise for you guys. 3 days in a row, baby. 3 straight days we're going to be having these watch parties. Today, tomorrow, and Monday. You heard it here first. NMR Sports watch parties. All 3 days. Can't wait. It's going to be an exciting one. We got today against the Mariners, tomorrow against the Mariners, and then Monday against the Chicago White Sox. Should be a fun weekend, and beginning of next week, can't wait. Excited for you guys. Logan Paul, that's who's pitching. Yes, thank you very much, Vermilly. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. We got my boy Nick in here. Sean, Ethan, and Vermilly. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Ethan, you asked me earlier, what are my thoughts on Reed Detmers being sent down? I think I replied to your comment earlier, but I'll restate my case. Reed Detmers needed to be sent down. As much as I didn't want him to be sent down, as much as I wanted him to be a major league caliber pitcher, he's not ready. Jansen Junk needs a pitch. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I don't know if he needs to be in the starting rotation, but, you know, I'd like to see him. I think he's the perfect long relief guy for this bullpen. I was really hoping that he would be to start the year. But I put my City Connect jersey on, I've decided. Honestly, it's, like, really cold in my house right now. I don't know if I'm just, like, it's like the heat exhaustion's getting to me or what, but it is chilly. It is chilly in the NMR Sports household, man. Very chilly. Nick, I can't wait to see you, bro. I'm gonna be out there pretty soon. Less than a month. Less than a month I'll be out there. Can't wait, man. It's gonna be a good time. All right, baby. So JP Crawford's gonna be leading off. Let's go over the lineups real quick, shall we? We got JP Crawford leading off for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez, probably the favorite to win Rookie of the Year at this point in the 2-hole. Eugenio Suarez in the 3. Jesse Winker batting 4th. Kevin Padlo in the 5-hole. Luis Torrens in the 6-hole. Justin Upton, Angels legend, batting 7th. Cal Raleigh, my dude, in the 8-hole. And Dylan Moore batting 9th. The Angels, we know what their lineup's going to look like. Do we really have to look at it? I really would rather not. I really wouldn't. You didn't see my comment later? Okay, gotcha. Well, there is my take on it. I didn't, I'm officially saying we are not making the playoffs. I've been pretty convinced in that for a little bit now. Yeah, it's, even if we are buyers and try to make this team better, I still don't think there's much we could do. JP Crawford with a nice hit up the middle, but whoever's at shortstop today, I honestly didn't look. I forgot. Who is that short? Squid, of course. Who else but Squid? Squid makes a great play up there. Real quick, Angels lineup rapid fire. Taylor Ward, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, Jared Walsh, Luis Rengifo, Brandon Marsh, Kurt Suzuki, Tyler DFA Wade, and then Andrew Velasquez in the 9-hole. So leadoff ground out for JP Crawford. Patrick Sandoval off to a very hot start. One of Nick's former classmates, Patrick Sandoval, to be exact. Gonna be sick, bro. Glad I got NMR to keep me up to date on Angels while I watch these UFC fights. Let's go, baby. I love it. First pitch right down the middle to Julio Rodriguez. Takes it for strike 1. Another awful Angels lineup. Yeah, I tweeted out earlier. If lineups only... Hold on. Ooh, Julio Rodriguez to the moon. Holy crap. Julio Rodriguez with an absolute moonshot. Oh my god, man. Julio Rodriguez, holy crap. He sent that one packing. Good god. How far did that go? It was like 450. That ball was absolutely murdered, man. Wow. He sent that ball packing. That ball's going on a trip in its favorite rocket ship. 109 miles per hour. 420 feet off the bat. Good God, he crushed that. Wow. Wow. He crushed that. Sheesh. Good Lord. He sent that ball to the moon. Gotta give credit where credit is due. You gotta tip your cap. He absolutely sent that ball. Terrible location for Julio, or Patrick Sandoval right there. Terrible location. Inside, he was ready for it. Man, he turned on that one. All right. 1-0 Mariners early here in the first inning. I feel like we've given up a lot of runs early on in the game. Hey, our Angels aren't terrible. Just need to wait a little more to blow up. Don't give up just yet. I know, but it's really hard right now with the bottom of the lineup looking the way it is. Like, I don't expect our bottom of our lineup to be elite or anything, but, you know, a little bit of production. A little bit of production would be nice. Thoughts on Astros no-hitter today? Combined no-hitters do not count. Combined no-hitters are just like a normal game. I will be honest. It goes down in the record books as a no-hitter. I consider it more of like a good game. You know, the starting pitcher pitched 7 no-hit innings. Nice. It's cool. It's a great performance, but I don't really think it bears as much weight as, like, even though Reed Detmer's no-hitter wasn't as good of a pitching performance as, you know, the combined no-hitter today, Reed Detmers did it all alone. When you do it all alone, it is much cooler than when 3 or 4 pitchers do it, you know? And I feel the same way about any no-hitter. People always bring up the one we did after Tyler Skaggs died. Obviously, that one's special for a different reason. But as a no-hitter, it really doesn't bear much weight on the franchise. I really don't. I consider the most recent no-hitter before that was probably what who threw it before that? Was it Irvin Santana? Irvin Santana, Jared Weaver. Who else? Was Demers the first one since that? I feel like he might have been. I don't know. No-hitters are weird. No-hitters are weird. All right. McKinnon was getting reps at third base for batting practice. Ooh, okay. I like to see that. What's up, John? How we doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream.
Man of faith.
I feel like Julio Rodriguez is going to be the Angels' daddy for the next decade. I 100% agree. 100% agree. He has Angel Killer written all over him. Oh, he's going to be safe. Oh, thank God. Love Jared Walsh, man. Absolutely love Jared Walsh. They had to take out Christian. He was at like 120 pitches. I agree. I 100% agree. You shouldn't let him go out there for 150 pitches. 120, 130 is like the max I would put out there. But yeah, I understand it was against the Yankees. Very impressive pitching performance. I'm not trying to demean the impressive pitching performance. Oh, I just realized I don't have the camera on. LOL. I'm not trying to demean the impressive pitching performance. I'm just trying to say that I don't value combined no-hitters as, no-hitters. They're cool. They're cooler than a normal game, but they're not as cool as a no-hitter. They really aren't. And they're not as memorable, I feel like I can remember pretty much every solo person who pitched a no-hitter last year. I can't remember the last team that threw a combined no-hitter other than the Mets and the Yankees, or other than the Mets and just now the Astros, so. Rip Daniel Hudson's ACL. But yeah, that was brutal, man. That was brutal. Angels have given up a lot of runs in the first, but they get in a groove most of the time after the first inning. Yeah, and they hit Logan Gilbert pretty well in his last time starting. So, I don't know. Hopefully Mike Trout will just put the team on his back again and come back at it. But, man, Julio Rodriguez is a monster. Julio Rodriguez is a monster. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back to that. Bro, the Seattle Mariners jersey, whoever sews their jerseys, is just so bad at their job. Holy crap, man. Like, I'm going to post this on Twitter right now, but it is unbelievable how bad they are at their job. It's like a recurring segment is how bad the uniforms look on the Mariners. It's unbelievable. All right, we'll get talking about more Angels in just a sec. Swa. Swa-easy. It's so weird, bro. How are they so bad at it? It's unbelievable. Anyways, all right, sorry. I'm back to the chat. The people streamer. Back to the chat. At least the Angels DFA'd Lagares. Yes, that was a good one. Good move. Hello, Halos from H-Town. Fun series. Astros versus Yankees. That was a great series. Honestly, I think the Astros probably should have swept, but that ninth inning meltdown they had was not ideal. How we doing, Texas Dave? Long time no see. What you been up to? Good to see you, my man. I agree. No hitters are overrated. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of like good pitching performances. A no-hitter is really cool in the record book. Like, Detmers' no-hitter, I'm not trying to talk shit on it or anything, but at the end of the day, there have been more impressive pitching performances this season than Reed Detmers' no-hitter that weren't no-hitters, Just because you don't allow any hits doesn't mean you pitched, like, an amazing game. Perfect game, on the other hand. Perfect game. That is where I will, tip your cap. Nothing. Even a combined perfect game, I would be pretty freaking impressed with. It's pretty hard to not be impressed by a perfect game. So I don't know, that's my thoughts. The combined no-hitter, especially if there's a lot of walks and base runners involved, I'm not a huge fan of. I honestly haven't seen the box score yet for that Yankees game, so let's take a look at it real quick. If there's like no walks and there was only like one base runner allowed, maybe that's kind of cool, but yeah, 3 walks, 15 strikeouts, nothing to scoff at there. Christian Javier, hell of a game, man. That is a hell of a pitching. This is a better pitching performance than Reed Detmers' no-hitter right here. No doubt in my mind. This is better than Reed Detmers' no-hitter stat line, without a doubt. But Reed Detmers, finished the no-hitter. So Reed Detmers is going to go down in the history books. I don't really necessarily think people are going to remember Christian Javier's 7 no-hit innings against the Yankees in June. You know, even though he had a better pitching performance. So, hey, Amar, how good was Tyler Skaggs? Wasn't into baseball when he pitched. Tyler Skaggs was he was good. He was good. He was not, you know, elite. He wasn't amazing. If he was in this rotation, I'd say he'd be just behind Noah Syndergaard, you know. Patrick Sandoval is a better pitcher than Skaggs was. Ohtani's a better pitcher than Skaggs was. He's right around that Noah Syndergaard level where it's like, you know, he's solid. He gives you a chance to win every time he goes out. He was a good pitcher. He was never amazing, but obviously he was a big part of our rotation, and he was young too, so he still had a lot of potential, and I think he could have grown into a frontline rotation guy. Taylor Ward, leadoff base hit, baby. Let's go. Yeah, obviously, just terrible story, man. I was at the Trop at a random game wearing an Angels jersey that had nothing to do with the Angels when I heard the news about that, man. Just a tragic story. But he was a great Clubhouse guy, too. Everybody seemed to love him. And, yeah, good pitcher. Wasn't elite, though, if you're asking talent level. Pretty scary. The Angels have the same record as the last place Orioles. Yeah, but the Orioles are not a bad team. Everyone keeps going on about this team. The White Sox have the same record as the Orioles. The Angels have the same record as the Orioles. The Mariners do. The Orioles are not a bad team. This is a pretty solid team. Look at their roster. It's not bad. Their pitching is better than most. Their hitting is better than most. They just happen to be playing the hardest schedule in all of baseball. I think people are just disrespecting the Orioles. I don't think there's a problem with being as good as the Orioles right now. Yankees also had a no-hitter going for a while. Yeah, no, it was a pitching battle for sure for a while. Garrett Cole started that one, right? Mike Trout pops it up to right field. I believe that's Justin Upton makes the grab. Yankees bats have gone cold. Yeah, they'll be fine. Maybe this is their rough stretch finally. Juan Lagares, man, he was good with the Mets. I loved Juan Lagares when he came up with the Mets, actually. Gold Glover there. Knock on wood, Dave. Who's pitching for the Halos? Patrick Sandoval versus Logan Gilbert. What do you think about Erstad? Bro, Erstad is, since the Angels fired Joe Madden, that is the first name that popped to my head. He is my favorite Angel of all time. Him and Ohtani. It's tough. It's tough to say which one's my actual favorite. But growing up, Darren Erstad was always my dude. I loved his hustle. I loved his defense. He could hit the ball pretty well. He was always putting the ball in play, always at the top of the order. I love Darren Erstad. My brother was a big Troy Gloss guy. I was a big Darren Erstad fan. So I would love to see him leading this team. I think he loves the game of baseball. I think he is a grinder. I think he's would be a great fit to manage this team. A perfect game was almost thrown earlier this year, so that's fun. Yeah, no, it's just wild how we haven't seen a perfect game since 2012. That is just incredible. That just shows how hard it is. Can you imagine going 12 years without a no-hitter? Like, perfect games, man, are damn near impossible. Same thing with 4 home run games. 4 home run games and no-hitters. Ohtani fouls one off his thigh. Grabs his thigh a little bit. He seems fine. A little tender. Give him a little bruise there. It was 1 error and 3 walks. See, that's... If it was like a no-hitter with like 1 walk, a combined no-hitter with 1 walk, maybe that's a little bit more legit. But like the one the Mets threw earlier this year, bro, it was like 160 pitches. Oh yeah, right in his inner thigh. That's where he fouled it off. The Mets combined no-hitter was like 160, 170 pitches. There were like 6 walks in that game, 7 walks. It was an ugly stat line. It was a very ugly stat line. Like, still a no-hitter, but man, it was an ugly stat line. Patrick Sandoval, 3rd home run he's given up, which is sad because he's the only pitcher who hasn't given up a home run. What do you mean? He's already given up 2 home runs. He doesn't give up a lot of home runs, though, that's for sure. 1-2 count to Shohei Ohtani. Right down the middle for strike 3. Just flat out took it. Don't know what he was looking for, but it sure as hell wasn't that. The error was flipping Bergman and throwing it into the damn dugout. Oh, Bregman, yeah. No error will ever hurt me more than Hanley Ramirez's error in the middle of Clayton Kershaw's should have been perfect game against the Rockies. Just an unbelievably bad throwing error. It wasn't the easiest play in the world, but that ruined the perfect game. That was the only game where I could say that man deserved a perfect game. You know, there's been a lot of ones that have been lost really late in the games, but yeah, that one was tough. Tyler Skaggs, dang, what a sad story. Very sad story for sure. And you know, the last time we scored the first inning, oh shoot, I can't remember either. It doesn't look like we're doing pretty well right now. Trout pop up and Shohei strikeout. Now we got Walsh up with a runner on first and 2 outs. See if he can come through. Pops it up to left field. It's going to be a tough play for Winker. It's going to fall in. We got runners on first and second with 2 outs. And here comes the elite bottom of the Halos order, baby. Luis Rengifo starting it off. Oh, baby, the Mariners are in trouble. Rengifo RBI opportunity. Rengifo with runners in scoring position. Luis Rengifo. Runners in scoring position. Sorry, Mariners fans. Game over. This one's over. I love hyping up our terrible bottom of the order. It's great. Luis Rengifo with a big swing and a miss on 97 outside. Okay. They at least threw a no for him, but it was combined. How about that, Nolan? Yeah, exactly. It was a really cool moment. You can't argue it was a cool moment. And I think, honestly, because that one was combined, it was a little more special because it was, multiple pitchers from the same pitching staff right after one of the pitchers on that same staff passed away. So that was a really cool moment. If it was a flat-out no-hitter with no context, I wouldn't be as impressed with it. It's not that impressive. Like Madison Bumgarner's 7-inning no-hitter last year. Doesn't really count because it was only 7 innings. Let's go Halos. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think next year when shifts are banned, the Angels will do better because the Angels have been hitting into shifts all the time. I think banning the shift would help the Angels defensively because we can't seem to shift anybody properly. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I feel like if we have everybody on the right side, they're going to hit it to the left. Everybody on the left, they're going to hit it to the right. Wherever we're not shifted to, that's where they hit it. Every single time. If we shift to the left, they hit it right where the second baseman would have been. It's just unbelievable. All right, 2-2 to Rengifo. Let's see it. Tyler Wade should be DFA'd. I don't know if there's a single Angels fan that disagrees with that. That Mets no-no was wild. Yeah, it was an ugly stat line, you got to admit. For as far as no-hitters go, that was an ugly stat line. Logan Gilbert just touched 99 on that fastball that was way out of the strike zone right there. Mets got the luckiest no-hitter. I don't know. Detmer's no-hitter was one of the luckiest I've ever seen in my life. Luis Rengifo grounds out to the first baseman. Must be a day that ends in Y. Must be a day that ends in Y. Oh, man. All right. Rengifo lowers his batting average to what? 220 now? 221? Where's it at? 223. Lowers it to 223. F in the chat, boys. There go the Braves taking a 5-3 lead. Nice. Nice. The Reds no-hitter, though? Which one was the Reds no-hitter? Wait, what? I don't think I remember that. When did the Reds throw a no-hitter? When did the Reds throw a no-hitter? I'm so confused. Are you talking about Wade Miley's no-hitter with them last year? Did I just completely forget? Oh, yeah, the one where they no-hit the Pirates. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. That was only 8 innings, though. So it wasn't necessarily a full no-hitter. But, yeah, I forgot about that one. I literally have a whole short about it. I don't know how I forgot that. LOL. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know. I seriously forgot about that one. No, that was tragic. That one was tragic, man. Sucks to suck. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Play better. Julio Rodriguez home run 109 off the bat. Rengifo's ground ball 93. Not terrible. 2 hits in the first for the Angels, but nothing to show for it per usual. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. We're currently chilling at 1.77K. Appreciate you guys hanging out there. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream as well. Helps it reach more Angels fans and more baseball fans in general. Rengifo batting 5th is sad. David Fletcher needs to come back. I don't miss him that much. I really don't. I miss him a little bit, but not that much. Demers was lucky because Rendon snagged a line drive and had to jump high for it. Yeah, no. Demers gave up a lot of hard hit baseballs that were very nearly hits, but weren't. Rengifo looked okay last year. What happened? I think he still has a little bit of potential, but I don't think we're good at developing our players, if I'm being completely honest. As soon as Stefanik's healthy, he's need to be called up. I agree. No, it was the Pirates no-hitter, but the Reds won. No, it was the Reds no-hitter, but the Pirates won. Reds no-hitter against Pirates, and they lost 1-0. Anamar need to be in the lineup next inning. Honestly, man, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I got this. Yeah. All right. Miss Jose Iglesias and Phil Gosselin. I low-key do kind of miss Phil Gosselin. Phil Gosselin was better than anybody we have at the bottom of our lineup right now. Denver's no-hitter was a bad omen. Angels season fell apart after that. Used up all our luck on that night. Yeah, that night was when I truly felt like that was our peak of the season. I felt like it was all downhill from there, you know? Gotcha. I appreciate it, John. All right, we got a 1-2 count to Kevin Podlow. Ooh, big swing and a drive to deep left center. Trout is under it. Makes the grab to 1 out. Sorry, 1 out. I honestly didn't know you could throw a no-no without winning. The Angels did it. Was it Weaver or Lackey? I believe it was Jared Weaver did it for the Angels. And Weaver threw a 9-inning no-hitter and lost. Or no, maybe it was an 8-inning no-hitter. Jared Weaver no-hitter loss. There it is. Yeah. June 28th, 2008. Oh, the anniversary's coming up. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. 8 no-hit innings for Weaver, and they still lost. I hate the bottom of our order, man. It doesn't exist. What bottom of the order? What bottom of the order, man? I don't know how our bottom of the order is so bad compared to everybody else. Like, nobody has a good bottom of the order, but our bottom of the order just doesn't exist. After Jared Walsh bats, it is literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 automatic outs. Marsh is the only one I have a little bit of faith in improving. All these other guys are just washed. That's it. All right, 0-2 to Luis Torrens. Oh, baby. Nasty changeup for strike 3. Luis Torrens goes down swinging. Big ol' swing and a miss. You ain't making contact off of Patrick Sandoval. Let's be honest with ourselves. Come on now. You should know better. All right. You're right. Hit the bottom of the order. I hope Angels can pull a 2021 Cardinals. 10% chance of playoffs in August and went to 100% in September. That'd be so nice, man. I just don't know. Like, it's possible to make this team into a contender. Like, I don't know about a contender, but like a wild card team. There's pieces available. It's not impossible. But we'll see if they decide to be buyers or sellers. Woo! Big swing and a miss by Upton. 0-2. Kurt Suzuki's better than Max Stassi. I don't know about that. That's a hot take. 0-2 to J-Up. Let's see it, baby. Ooh, swinging a drive to left center. That's going to fall down for a hit. Didn't look like Brandon Marsh really charged in for it. Justin Upton's second hit against the Halos. Yep, just a little flare into left center. Just over the shortstop's head, right in front of the left fielder. Beautiful ball placement. Elite ball placement, as they say on TikTok. Elite ball placement. Marsh looks so lost at the plate. I know, I don't understand, because he looked so good at the beginning of the year. I think he's just... Pitchers are starting to figure him out, and he's really bad at making contact. Like, incredibly bad at making contact. It's so weird, because when he first came up last year, I thought he was amazing. He had a great eye at the plate. Now he just swings at everything and takes everything that's in the strike zone, and then complains about pitches right down the middle. Where's Chili Davis when you need him? Chili Davis is one of the Angels players that I know very little about, I'll be honest. You know, I know a whole lot about those early 2000s teams, mainly because I knew them so well, obviously, and I went to all their games, but there's a lot of Angels legends that are not talked about a lot. Jim Fergosi's not talked about a ton. He is at Angel Stadium, but not, you know, in the popular world of baseball. Don Baylor is talked about a little bit, but not a ton. Chili Davis, never. Frank Tanana. I'll be honest, I didn't know who Frank Tanana was until last year's MLB The Show. I'd never heard of him. Not even once, which is very surprising. Call me a fake fan, that's fine. All right, 1-2 to Cal Raleigh. Raleigh. Bye, Angels, bye. I want so, too. I really hope they do, but we'll see. We'll see. Stassi can't hit breaking balls, especially sliders. Stassi will get hot every once in a while and look very good, but outside of that, I agree. He's pretty bad. What you drinking? I'm drinking a Starbucks double shot. Sponsor me, Starbucks. Ooh, fouls it back. All right, 1-2 to Cal Raleigh. Let's go, baby. Do we miss Upton? Not really. I miss his power in the lineup. I would love his power in the lineup somewhere. I don't know where he would fit. I think once he showed us he was a terrible first baseman in spring training, that's what put the nail in the coffin there. You can't DFA Suzuki. He's achieved Lord status with the Angels. Lord Kurt, baby. Lord Kurt is better than Stassi. I'll be honest, Kurt has won me over a little bit. He's not that bad. Last year, he was that bad. Last year, he had no business being on a Major League Baseball team. Holy fucking shit. Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair? Foul ball. Whoo! Whoo, man. He crushed that. Wow. He absolutely crushed that foul ball. Just the left of the foul pole. Woo! Sheesh. Where are all your Suzuki jerseys at, chat? Bro, I would love to get a Kurt Suzuki jersey at some point. Just for the memes. No, man, I miss Upton's bat after seeing 5 through 9. Yeah, but the problem is our 5 through 9 hitters are third base, shortstop, second base, and catcher. And Justin Upton doesn't play those positions. I guess he would be a better option at the plate than Brandon Marsh right now, with how they're both hitting. But oh man, I don't know. Cal is so underrated as a rookie. Yeah, I don't know where he came from. I remember seeing Mariners fans complaining about this dude nonstop. Absolutely nonstop. And then all of a sudden, he's hitting home runs. He's hitting home runs left and right. Dude's crushing the ball lately. Damn, Cal Raleigh with a flare into right field, right in front of Taylor Ward. Man. All right. 2 little flares. I want to say combined. Give me 600 expected batting average on those two. Damn, Upton's single had a 920 expected batting average for a 67 mile per hour exit velo. That is elite placement. That's insane. You don't see a 9. That's a home run expected batting average right there. Good God. Be honest, do you guys like... Holy crap, both of those were just phenomenally placed. Can't argue with that. Do you guys like advanced stats and stuff like this? Do you like when I show Baseball Savant page stuff? Because I personally love it, but I don't know if you guys do or not. What the hell was that? Dylan Moore with a flare single now, and I didn't even see it? What the hell happened there? Did they really just hit 3 straight under 70 mile per hour singles? Good God. Right in front of Brandon Marsh. Good Lord, they're just finding these holes. Bases loaded for J.P. Crawford. We'll see what happens here. 270 batter on the year. OPS has dipped down to 751. He was one of the best shortstops in baseball to start the season, though, so he could get hot at any time. Don't be sleeping on this guy. Don't be sleeping on this guy. Oh, man. How do we feel about Lorenzen throwing 75 pitches in 3 innings? I'm not a huge fan of it. Call it a hot take, but I'm not a huge fan of it. First pitch to J.P. Crawford. Ooh, oh, thank you, Blue. Just caught the upper part of the strike zone there. Gave it a little kiss. Gave it a little kiss. Look at this. Beautiful. If you get that call, it's a beautiful pitch. If you don't get that call, it's a bad call. Upton can play anything better than Wade. You're not wrong there. Wade is so bad at every single aspect of the game of baseball except for being fast. He should just be a track athlete or something, because that's all he does. All he can do is run fast. Angels have terrible luck this year. I agree. The Angels are the anti-Yankees. The Yankees have a lot of talent and are getting lucky, and everything is going their way. They're finding ways to win baseball games every single chance they get. The Angels are the exact opposite. They're talented, but they are just finding ways to lose every single game. If they score 12 runs, they'll give up 13. If they pitch a shutout, if they give up 2 runs, they will score 1. They're just insanely good at losing baseball games this year. It's unbelievable. I like the advanced numbers. Okay, bet. I appreciate it. Bases loaded up. Oh, Sandoval might implode here. Yeah, I do not like the sound of getting swept by the Mariners. Can take or leave the advanced stats. These blue pits are just Angels' luck. Yeah, I agree. The expected batting average is kind of interesting because it doesn't really matter. It's all subjective. Like that Dylan Moore single was the best batted ball out of those 3, and it had the lowest expected batting average, so... Calling a home run for Crawford? I don't know about that. I could see a walk. I think a walk. I'm going to call a walk here. If I'm J.P. Crawford, I'm 1,000% taking this pitch. You have to. He can't find the strike zone. Take it all day. All day. No shot I'm swinging at this pitch if I'm J.P. Crawford. Foul ball. He swung at ball 4. He crushed it, but he swung at ball 4, and he hit it foul. That is all day ball 4 right here. Yep. Maybe they call that a strike. 3-1 count though. I don't know. I'm not swinging at that in a 3-1 count. He must have been very much looking for an inside fastball there, and he thought he got it. I'm not making any excuses, but I feel like we're being cheated. Yeah, I mean we're just getting screwed. There's no other way to put it. We're getting screwed. And it's nobody's fault. we just can't catch a break, man. Oh, baby, ring him up on a ball outside of the strike zone. J.P. Crawford's about to get tossed. J.P. Crawford might get tossed. Did he get tossed? He threw his helmet on the ground, and rightfully so. That's a terrible call. That is a terrible call. Right when we were talking about the Angels getting unlucky. All is well in the universe. All is well in the universe. All is well in the universe. Yikes, man. That was a bad call. That was a real bad call. Oh, man. Ouch. Ouch. If I'm a Mariners fan, I'm screaming at the TV right now. Oh, man. Jordan Adams with a 2-run double. I love me some Jordan Adams. Yeah, this is strike 3, bro. Ouch. Ouch. That's a terrible call. That is a terrible call. I did post this earlier. I want to show you guys. Look at how bad the Mariners writing is on their jerseys. Why is it so bad? More like great pitch. That's the spirit for Millie. That's the spirit. He had a good catch against the Mets. Robbed Nimmo of a triple. Talking about Wade. Yeah, but Wade's just not a good baseball player. I'm sorry. I wish he was. I wanted him to be good for us, but he's not. Wade brings female fans to the park, though. Yeah, that's his draw to Artie Moreno. If I was a pitcher with the bases loaded, 2 outs, I would do normal delivery instead of a quick pitch. Yeah, that's fair. That was a stressful situation. I can't believe we got out of it, but that was a terrible call. But can we talk about this? Easy. Rodriguez. Like, what is with their letters? Who is responsible for this? They're all terrible, man. Like, look at these. We already talked about. I posted it yesterday too. Look at this. Is. Like, who is doing this? Who is responsible for this lettering? It's unbelievable, man. It's terrible. Also, I made this meme earlier. Who cares? We're both ass. I like it. I think it's a great meme. Let me know what you think, but I think that's a solid take on the Angels-Mariners series, but it's literally, I just don't get it, man. Easy. Pisses me off. Do better, Jersey person. Do better. Okay. Everyone knows how Ohtani feels? Yeah. No, Ohtani gets screwed a lot more than that. Why is there a space between Suarez's name? I don't know. It bugs me, man. It really does. Brandon Marsh with a flare into left, right into the glove of Jesse Winker, because obviously, what else would happen? Angels are literally worse than last year. I agree. It's insane. With a healthy Mike Trout, they somehow got worse. With a healthy Mike Trout and a better pitching staff, they somehow got worse at baseball. He did not get tossed. At least to my knowledge. Yeah, he's still in the game. The umpire gave him a warning, but he's still in the game. Banger tweet, thank you. Looks like they reused some of the old stitchings. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just terrible. It's so ugly. What do you think about people that say TV angle doesn't show balls and strikes well, or that the box is inaccurate? I think the strike zone is subjective. Strike zones are subjective. In my opinion, if it is a hittable pitch, it's a strike. If it is unhittable, I don't know. It's at the end of the day, it's up to the umpire, but in general, as long as it's hittable, if you call a pitch a ball, if you call a pitch a strike, that the hitter, like that pitch just now, JP Crawford couldn't have reached that pitch. That pitch was out here. It was in the right-handed batter's box. He can't reach that. Anything over the heart of the plate, I'll say high and low are subjective. High and low are subjective. In and out is not. Outside, inside, that is not subjective. That is factual. You can prove it. It is very black and white. If the ball goes over the plate, it is a strike, depending on where it's at, height and, low or high wise. But there's no excuse to miss a call on the inside part or the outside part of the plate. You can miss a high strike call, that's fine. I'll be honest, if I was an umpire, I would miss low and high strike calls all day long. But you can't miss right or left. You can't miss inside or outside. You just can't. It's a factual thing. There is a plate in front of you. All you have to determine is, did the ball go across the plate or was it off the plate? It's not rocket science. High and low is. You fan rant about umps shrinking the strike zone for Detmers and expanding for Royals was exactly what I was ranting about to myself. No, it's extremely tough to... Umpiring affects the game too much. I don't have a problem with little inconsistencies, I guess, but it affects the outcomes of a lot of games. It really does. Just now, if I'm a Mariners fan, they literally robbed him of a run. That is plus a run for the Angels right there. They legitimately, because that was ball 4. That is a run for the Mariners. They took a run away by making a bad call. They took a run away, and they took a chance for Julio Rodriguez to be up with the bases loaded. So that was potentially 5 runs on one call. That is a big deal. If we win this game by 1 run, that could have cost the Mariners the game just now. And that's not fair. That's just not fair. That doesn't sit right with me. Especially when they have an opportunity to change that, Kurt Suzuki almost got nailed by that. Yikes. Kurt batting a hot 203 this season. Fouls it back. Still 2-2. Good meme, thank you. That 14-game losing streak killed the Halos' early season mojo. Absolutely. I don't know how you come back from a 14-game losing streak. Our players are washed. Yep. How are you feeling about Pete going off again today? I love me some Pete Alonso, man. Pete Alonso is one of my favorite players to watch in baseball. Pete Alonso, Aaron Judge is one of my favorites. I love Jose Ramirez. I never watch him, though. Juan Soto, you can't go wrong. Juan Soto is just a joy to watch. I like Acuna. Acuna is a little bit much for me, but I'm still fine with it. You know, let the kids play and all that. But Acuna goes a little far, I'd say, with things. Okay. Come on, baby. I love when this tells me the outcome before I see it. Popped him up. At least he had a good at-bat. 8-pitch at-bat for Kurt Suzuki. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. That's pretty much all the bottom of our order can do is just take a lot of pitches. The bottom of our lineup would be a lot more productive if they did not swing the bat. All right. If umpires are missing calls so much, why do batters not swing at anything close with 2 strikes? Because they know better. They know what a ball and a strike is. And at the end of the day, you're going to look stupid if JP Crawford swung at that. Okay. Put yourself in your shoes here. Let's say Mike Trout is up in that situation. Bases loaded. 2 outs. And Mike Trout swung at the right-handed equivalent of that pitch. Mike Trout swung at a pitch an inch out of the strike zone on the outside part of the plate, and he rolls over and grounds out. You'd be pissed, right? I'd be pissed too, because that's Mike Trout. Mike Trout doesn't swing at those pitches. Mike Trout gets his pitch to hit, and he doesn't miss it. So if JP Crawford swings at that pitch, what does he look like? Oh my God, Tyler Wade walked. Tyler Wade walked. Hallelujah, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. No homo, I'd give Pete a kiss. All homo, man. Pete's a handsome man. Very large gentleman as well. Now, I've always been a big Pete Alonso fan. Big Pete Alonso fan. Honestly, if any AAA pitcher wants to prove they should be called up, they should play us. I agree. It's a guaranteed 6 strikeout game. If you start against the Angels, you are guaranteed 6 strikeouts and at least 5 innings pitched. At this point with our lineup, that's what's going on. You can take one of my kids. I will also give a kid to Buck. To Buck? Oh, Buck Showalter? I love Buck Showalter. He's so cute. What a cute old man. He loves Shakira. That cracked me up, man. His reaction to meeting Shakira. He's just a cute old man. I love him. He would have been a great fit for the Angels, too. Tough, man. Yeah, that's why I think the Mets are going to be special. Man. Andrew Barrels Velasquez at the dish. Come on, baby. Give me one of those signature squid barrels right here. Give me one of those signature squid barrels. I want to see it. Give me something. 1-2 pitch to Andrew Velasquez coming in. I'm going to guess he swings at a pitch out of the strike zone here. Yep, there it is. 97 outside. Didn't even look like a competitive swing. Looks like he just kind of swung to swing. Didn't swing because he actually wanted to. He just swung to swing, you know. All right, Squid muscles his swing and is always late. He needs to change his swing. Yeah, or just bunt. Or just not swing the bat at all. I just don't know, man. It's tough. The bottom of the order is just an embarrassment at this point. There's just no production. There's the ceiling of the bottom of the order is like a single and a walk. That is the ceiling. It is unbelievable. Is my computer screen working? I think so. Let me put this over here. Let me make this full screen. Let's go to Fangraphs. All right, let's look up team stats. Team batting, splits. Every time I look this up, I'm actually surprised that we're not last in this, but maybe that's changed. Let's see. Batting order. Let's look up. Well, Walsh bats 5th sometimes, so let's go 6, 7, 8, 9th. So statistically speaking, this season, bottom of the orders. Oh, this is LOL. Team update. Okay, so the 6 through 9 hitters. The best is the Toronto Blue Jays with a 110 WRC plus. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams with an above average 6 through 9 hitters. The Angels are dead last. Wow, I actually didn't know that. Let's post it. Let's post it. They must know. They must know. MLB Angels are the worst team in baseball. The Angels 6 through 9. Nice. Hitters. Nah, I won't do that. Just in case a famous person wants to retweet it. Are posting a 56 combined WRC plus this season. That is how much worse than the second best? 17 points lower than the 29th best. That is the worst in baseball by 17 point. That is the worst in baseball by a 17-point margin. The Pirates are 29th. 29th with a 67 WRC plus. Did I read that right? I feel like I completely butchered that. Yeah, 11 points. Sorry. Right? Yeah, 11. 11-point margin. I don't know where I got that 7 from. Okay, that is Angels 6 through 9 hitters are posting a 56 combined WRC plus this season. That is the worst in baseball at an 11-point margin. The Pirates being 29th, a 67 WRC plus. Just unbelievable. That is unbelievably bad. Look at that. 56 WRC plus. They're just bad at everything. Let's look at OPS. OPS were last 547 to 581. 40-point margin there. 30-point margin there. Slugging. 295 slugging, bro. 295 slugging. That is impressive. That is extremely impressive. You were asking about the Mets, John. The Mets are 12th with a 92 WRC plus out of those spots. Yeah, they're slugging 295. Hey, they're not the worst at getting on base. The Rays are 252 on base percentage. And they're also not the worst batting average. Worst walks per 9, tied with 4 of them. 7th highest strikeout percentage. Where are we at on walks? 27th in walk percentage. It's just a... Oh, my God. I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it. It's that bad. All right. Julio Rodriguez walked on 4 pitches because, of course, he did. Unbelievable, man. It's laughable. It's laughable. Sorry, I'll get back to doing the watch party stuff, but it is pretty laughably bad. Jesus. All right. Let's see. Sorry, let me go back and read your stuff. How are their catchers' arms? Can Wade take a base here? Cal Raleigh, he's a rookie. I assume he has a pretty good arm. Barrels, you crack me up. Yeah, bro. Andrew Barrels Velasquez. That's his nickname. Just like Kurt the Punisher Suzuki. Bad news, no score this inning. Good news, top of the order coming up. Yeah, because we literally have 4 opportunities to score runs. 4 opportunities to score runs, and then we have to sit through, 5 outs. Marsh needs to lead off and move Ward to the 4th spot. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. It would make the lineup a little deeper, I agree. But Marsh is one of the worst hitters in the lineup right now. Give me a thing to do in the show while I watch your stream. I'm bored. You should grind my moments because I'm too lazy to. You should get me Jared Walsh. Sean Walsh is 5th, but I agree about Ward. Yeah, I would love to see Ward in the cleanup spot. I do think he doesn't hit the ball as hard as some of our other guys. I'd like to see Shohei in the cleanup spot, actually. I'd like to see Shohei in the cleanup spot. I think Shohei's the best power hitter on our team. Angels pitching is limiting the amount of runs, but our offense can't do anything about it. It's sad to see. Yeah, it's weird because you thought the pitching would be the struggle going into the season. And honestly, the rotation's been the best part of the team. Eugenio Suarez strikes out on a 3-2 count. Sandoval already thrown his 51st pitch in the top of the 3rd with 1 out, runner on 1st. Julio Rodriguez, I can't believe hasn't taken second base yet. We got one of the worst catchers in baseball at throwing runners out, and one of the major league leader in steals on first base. I expect him to go on this at bat, maybe with nobody out. He didn't want to chance it, so I assume he's going to go on this at bat, especially with Winker facing off against the lefty. I 100% expect Julio Rodriguez to steal right here. All right, strike 1. Still no movement from Rodriguez. Trout and Ohtani have created 149 runs this season. The rest of the Angels have created 151 runs. That's insane. Oh my God, that's insane. 1 through 5. Yeah, we'll check it in between innings. Curious what the Yankees' bottom of the order is giving. I think they were in the top. Let me look. Big swing and a miss by Winker there. 0-2 to him now. The thing about them is they rely on 2 players. Exactly. Hi, how do you assess the chance for second home run in this game? For anybody to hit another home run, I'd say is very high. Both these teams hit home runs pretty well, and both these teams' bullpens is ass. Oh, that's going to be a base hit. Wow. A weak ground ball to the left side, but they were shifted so far to the right that it's an easy base hit. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, the shift, banning the shift would benefit the Angels more defensively than it would offensively. That's insane. Is this Yankees team the best in history? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're great. Don't get me wrong. I think by the end of the season, they will be a very good team. I think they will be a 100-win team. I don't see them getting anywhere close to the Mariners record. They're hot right now, but every team goes through struggles, and we'll see what happens. They're scraping by and finding ways to win, so I wouldn't put anything past them right now, but it's going to come down to health. For sure. It's going to come down to health. It's also going to come down to, all these players staying hot. And you have very big injury risk guys like Stanton. Donaldson's always hurt. Chapman gets hurt a lot. I'm trying to think who else. Sevy's been hurt pretty much his whole career, but hopefully he's good now that he had that Tommy John surgery. It's it'll be it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So if they can sustain this production all season, then it would go down as one of the best Yankees teams in history. I agree. I don't think this is anywhere near those teams from the 2000s, though. The early 2000s, late 90s. Another huge shift that screwed us over. Exactly. No, I don't know why we're so bad at shifting. I don't know if it's luck or the analytics department is just stupid or what. Because every time we shift, it bites us in the ass. It's crazy. It's crazy. You'd think they have some research into this, and I hope they do, but man. Angels always find a new way to give opponents hits on weak contact. It's incredible. Look at this. Look at the hits in this game. Other than this Julio Rodriguez home run, you have, let's see. You have a 67 mile per hour single, a 65 mile per hour single, a 98 mile per hour single. I'll give him credit on that one. And then a 63 mile per hour single. You have 3 singles in the last inning and a half that were all under 70 miles per hour exit velo. That's pretty impressive. That is hard to do. It's hard to get one of those in a game, let alone 3 in the span of an inning and a half. All right, we got a 1-2 count here to Kevin Podlow. Way outside on the change piece there, 2-2. Come on, Sandy. Get it together, buddy. Get it together, buddy boy. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button there. We're up to, what are we at, 23 likes? 22, yeah, 23 likes. Let's see if we can get to 50 by the end of the night. See if we can get to 50 likes by the end of the night. That's the goal. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button, too. We're really close to 2,000 subscribers. We're going to have watch parties tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday night as Patrick Sandoval gets another strikeout there. 4th strikeout of the night for Sandy. The results haven't been great, but he's not pitching bad. I think this is an unlucky start. I don't think it's a bad start so far. What MLB The Show has taught me is that not shifting safe teams. Exactly. Angels will get up less runs if they pitch Shohei every day with no rest rather than the other pitchers in the rotation with full rest. I agree. You're absolutely not wrong. You're not wrong, but Shohei's arm would fall off. All right, Luis Torrens. First and second, 2 outs. Need a clutch base hit to score some runs right here. First pitch looks like a changeup in the dirt for ball 1. Come on, Sandy. All right, here comes the 1-0 to Luis Torrens. A little bit low right there for ball 2. 2-0 count to him. Shohei's a strikeout pitcher, and he already throws a ton of pitches per outing. Yeah, he does. I'm not saying his arm wouldn't fall off, but I do agree that he would give us a... If Shohei pitched every single game, I think we would make the playoffs pretty easily. He's the only pitcher who gives us a chance to win every single time he goes out there. All right, hanging curveball right down the middle for strike 1. We got a 2-1 count to Luis Torrens now. Let him use the other arm. He will still do better. Can you imagine if just he gets bored in the offseason and he starts trying to use his left arm to pitch? So he's a two-way player who can throw with both arms. He's a switch pitcher. He starts learning how to bat righty too, so he's a switch hitting, switch pitching, two-way player. Only guy who could do that, man, would be Shohei. All right, 2-1 to Luis. Fouls it back, 2-2. Come on, baby, put him away. Put him away. I'm worried Shohei will demand a trade, but if I'm him, I'm demanding a trade right away. I agree. I 100% agree. If you want to win, that is. I legitimately think Mike Trout doesn't care about winning. And that's fine. You don't have to care about winning, but If he cared about winning, he would leave. It's just that simple. Like, no disrespect to him, and no disrespect to the... I mean, I guess a little bit of disrespect to the Angels. Oh, man. Pass ball. Julio Rodriguez might try to score on that. All right, second and third with a 3-2 count now. Man, oh, man. Woo. Sandy getting in some big trouble here. 64 pitches already in the third inning. Kurt could not get his big old body to block that baseball. Shohei to me doesn't seem like the type to jump ship, but maybe he's finally had enough. Well, who could blame him in this situation? And it wouldn't be jumping ship if he demanded a trade. That would be different. But if he, you know, plays the rest of his contract, which would be the rest of this season and next season, and then he goes into free agency, I could see him doing that. Sandoval just not even close to a competitive pitch right there. Wow. Bad pitch. Bad pitch. 65 pitches. Bases loaded with 2 outs once again for the second inning in a row. About to hit 70 pitches after this at-bat. Top of the third inning. Not ideal. Not what you're looking for. Not what you're looking for right now. Oh, man. Winning baseball games is such a chore with this ball club, man. I admire Mike Trout for wanting to have fun more than winning, but winning is first before everything. I agree, but I also can't knock Trout for not caring. I really can't. He's living his best life, man. He is living his best life. And while postseason baseball is a blast, he has a wife, he has a kid. I wouldn't mind getting paid $40 million a year to take October off, go to Eagles games, have some more time at home, play some Warzone with the boys. Like, oh, and Justin Upton's up. Grand Slam, here it comes. We've avoided it too long. We've avoided it too long. The Grand Slam is imminent right here. I'm not saying I like the fact that Trout doesn't seem like he cares. I'm just saying that I can't blame him. If I was in his situation, I'd probably be the same way. I wouldn't want to leave Southern California. You know, and I wouldn't want to play in LA where the traffic's terrible. Yeah. If I was Trout, I'd stay with the Angels, but not because I think they're going to win, but because where else would you want to go? It's a perfect situation. Perfect place to raise a family, too. All right, 1-1 to Jay up. Fouls it back. 1-2 now. 65 pitches in the top of the third. Yep, it's unbelievable. I saw this thumbnail on Robbie Hyde's channel. It was about Shohei and where he would want to go, and I saw him in a Dodgers hat, and it scared me. Yeah, no, I watched that video. I thought it was going to be Robbie Hyde. He's a Red Sox fan. And he definitely gives the Angels shit, but everybody gives the Angels shit because they deserve it. And every once in a while, like, I thought about clicking that video for about a week and a half. Not a week and a half. It's only been up for a couple of days, but I saw that video 3 or 4 times before I actually clicked on it. And then when I clicked on it, it wasn't an Angels slander piece. It really wasn't. He had the best interest of the team in mind. It was a good video. If you haven't watched it, go watch it on Robbie Hyde's channel. Shohei Ohtani trade destinations, and I see where he's coming from. I actually like the trades he proposed. If Shohei wants to leave Anaheim, I would, the trades he proposed I would really like. I think it would work good for both teams. I don't want him gone, but if that's the case, man, get as much value as you can. Ooh, just missed there. 2-2. 70 pitches in 3 innings. Wherever Shohei's going, I'm watching that team full time, but I love Mike Trout just as much. Yeah, I feel like Mike Trout is the big reason Shohei signed with the Angels, whether or not he said it. Trout does want to win. Did you see his face when Madden walked in a run with the bases loaded? Yeah, because the Angels were competitive then. I feel like I don't see that anymore, though. Another foul ball. 2-2 to Upton still. Julio Rodriguez seems like the most likable guy on the planet, bro. How much are we paying Upton to play against us this season? I believe $20 million, if I'm not mistaken. We paid Pujols $30 million to play against us last year, so it's not that bad. Struck him out again. Wow. Upton has struck out in so many clutch situations against us these first 2 weeks. I love it. I love it. All right, let's look at these splits leaderboards like we were looking at earlier. All right, so someone was asking me about the Yankees. WRC plus wise, the Yankees are league average 91. 91 WRC plus, 15th in baseball. The best team is the Blue Jays, followed shortly by the Dodgers, by the Giants, and then the Rangers. The Royals, actually, top 5. Kind of interesting there. Royals top 5, Phillies, Brewers top 7. That's kind of interesting. Braves, Padres. When you go down to the order to the bottom, pretty much all you got is the Angels and the Rays. Everybody else is really, considered one of the worst teams in baseball until you get to the Red Sox at 23. So the Angels' bottom of the order is just embarrassing. Let's see. Someone was asking about the top of the order. Let's see how the top of the order fares. I'm not going to include 5. I'm just going to include 1 through 4. Because while Walsh has hit a lot of 5, I think so has Matt Duffy, and I feel like Matt Duffy will deflate the numbers. So 1 through 4 for the Angels. Yeah, the Angels are second in WRC plus for batters 1 through 4. So 1 through 4, the Astros have the best. Angels are second. Yankees are third. Dodgers are fourth. Yeah, so the Angels have a top 2 offense at the top of the order, but the 30th ranked offense. That is unbelievable, man. That is just unbelievable. Angels 1 through 4. With a 138 plus 6 through 9, 30th. Elite team 1 through 4. It's just, I wonder why. I wonder why they're not winning more games. Taylor Ward with a swing and a drive right to the glove of Jesse Winker for out number 1. All right, there we go. Mike Trout coming to the dish. 288 batting average. That batting average is dropping like a rock, but his home run numbers are going wild. They're showing his numbers against Seattle. His last 54 games, 27 home runs. That is insane. 1407 OPS. Jesus. All right. 1-0 count to Mike Trout. Wouldn't be surprised if they kind of just put him on right now. Would not be super surprised. 1-0 pitch coming in. Logan Gilbert sets up outside on him. 97, about 2 inches out of the strike zone. Three 3-0 to Trout now. Okay. Joe Madden is super competitive, and Nevin is kind of weird. Not sure what he's doing. Jose Suarez over Diaz, Silseth, and Cinderblock at the moment. Syndergaard's fine, bro. I don't think Syndergaard's bad. I think Syndergaard is a solid middle of the rotation guy. 94 down the middle for strike one. 3-1 count to Trout with Ohtani looming on deck. It's like God doesn't want the Angels to win. I agree. That is what it's like. Swinging strike on that? Trout, what are we looking at, buddy? Good God. A lot of casuals like myself assumed having a healthy Trout and Ohtani would be enough to make the playoffs, but clearly it's not. Yeah, I thought the Angels would be a really good team once Trout got back healthy, and I was very wrong. Trout with a swing and a drive right into the glove of Justin Upton for out number 2. Second pop out to right field for Trout on the day. Justin Upton's glove's got a magnet in it. Here comes Shohei. See if Shohei can put the team on his back again. 11 straight home game hitting streak for Shohei. Batting .436 during that stretch. 6 home runs, 17 RBIs, and a 1469 OPS at home. Shohei loves the friendly confines of Angel Stadium, I should say. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Bro, what? There's no shot that was just called a strike. Oh my God. That's the worst strike call I've seen all year. Stop Asian hate. That is literally that is 4 inches out of the strike zone. That's not even close. Oh my God. I can't even give him the benefit of the doubt there. That was so clearly not a strike. I literally watched it and I was like, imagine if he called that a strike. And then I saw him go like this. Oh my God, Shohei to the fucking stratosphere. Holy crap, that ball was 500 feet. Shohei 500-footer. Oh my God, he just sent that to the moon. Oh my God, that ball left the planet. Bro, that ball was absolutely demolished. 462, holy shit. 118 miles per hour. Oh my God, that ball was murdered. 462-foot bomb. Holy crap. Gotta screenshot that. Unbelievable. Holy crap. Dude, he left the planet. That ball, bro, that ball might have hit my roof. What in God's name was that? Did you see that? We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. I have never seen a ball sent like that. Dude, he hit it. That's like Barry Bonds territory. Dude, he hit it to the, like, you know, the right field pavilion. That was like 30 rows up the right field pavilion. That's exaggerating. Like 15 to 20 rows up the right field pavilion, bro. That was an absolute crush job. That was, oh my God, that was murdered. I can't stop. I will stop talking about it when it stops being impressive. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, it is, oh my God, I love it. Oh, I love it so much, man. Oh my God. Once we get the clip, I'll show you guys if you didn't see it. That ball, I think that might be the furthest one he's hit. That literally, if you've seen the right field pavilion of Angel Stadium, let me see if I can find it on here. Right field pavilion. Let me see if I can show you where that hit. All right, so this baseball... Let's see, can you see this? You can see this. Okay, right here, right? This baseball hit right about here. Right about here. That's like 20 rows up. Right about here. Good Lord, bro. That's like a batting practice shot. That is just... Oh my God. Wow. 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 I can't stop talking about it. That ball was absolutely murdered. Oh my God. Let's see if we can find the clip. Let's see if we can find the clip. Oh my God, bro! Just look at this. I'll take the demonetization if it happens, but just, oh my God, listen to the crack. You can just, like, Shohei is the only guy where I can just see the ball come off his bat, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one's gone. Just an absolute crush job right there. What are you going to do about it? Look at where this landed. Look at where this landed. Right there. That is unbelievable. You can't even see the field in this camera angle. That's how far it went. You can't even see the field. Oh my God, Shohei. Take a bow. Take a bow. Holy crap. One more time for those watching at home. Just unbelievable. I realized the, I have this cropped. I don't know if you could even see him on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you couldn't see that, but wow. Wow. That, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. And here comes Sandy. Wow. That ball was just sent to the moon. I'm still talking about it. What the fuck was that? That is my exact reaction, Sean. My exact reaction, Sean. I agree. One of these days, they will take ads off of that. Okay. I got an all-black Mets hat the other day because they need a new one when I go to a game in July. The all-black Mets hat? I don't know if I've seen the Mets black hat. I love the black jerseys, though. I wish the Angels would adopt some black jerseys. I think that'd be sick. That's sound. Let's go. Our best pitcher. That's for the BS call. Absolutely. Now he's pitching to hold this tied game. Probably the furthest one he's hit at home. I agree. Crack at the bat sound says he got all of it. Shohei's the strongest comedy in ever. Yes. Good Lord, man. My head is just racing with how far he hit that baseball. Just an absolute smoke job. All right, Patrick Sandoval still at 76 pitches right now. I realize I'm not on the right screen. LOL. We should hit that Coke sign. It was almost there, man. That is literally Barry Bonds territory. Oh, and what did we say about holding the lead? Off the wall. That's a tough one. Might be called a home run, honestly. Borderline. I assume it's not a home run. It hit off the top of the wall. Cal Raleigh with the leadoff double. Hit off the top of the wall. Hit off the top of the wall. Oh, yeah. Very nearly a home run. Oh, my God. He literally hit the corner of the wall. The corner of the wall. Inches from a home run right there. Ian Undercover. Oh, hell yeah. All my Ohtani searches had this stream recommended out of the blue. Let's go. What's up, Ian? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. We do a lot of watch parties, a lot of Angels watch parties. We got one tomorrow and one Monday, so don't miss out on those. It's going to be a blast. A lot of Angels content. A lot of Shohei for MVP content. I started my Shohei for MVP campaign 2 days ago, and let's just say I've pissed a lot of people off. Go read the comments on my Ohtani versus Judge video. You'll be entertained for hours. Same thing with my Twitter, man. I've had some fun arguments on Twitter so far. This season's been great. Dylan Moore gets out. We love to see that. Love to see that. 0-1 pitch. I haven't seen it on my screen yet. Let's see what happens here. Popped him up. Beauty. Beauty. Pop up to Luis Rengifo at second base. Love that. All right, one down. Runner on second still. Raleigh almost sent it to the moon. Yeah, I was close. Look it up at MLB Shop. Yeah, I'll look it up in between innings, John. Remind me. He took all his anger out towards the racist humps on that ball. Yeah, if you guys miss... if you're just tuning into the stream, by the way, welcome, first of all. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Our goal is 50 likes on the stream. We're at 20... Are we at 27 right now? 27 right now, so goal is 50. We're about halfway there by the end of the game. What was I going to look up? Oh, yeah, my Twitter. So, yeah, this was called a strike for the first pitch of that at-bat to Shohei. And if this was not called a strike, then he would have been walked. It would have been a 4-pitch walk to him. But since it was called a strike, Shohei got the opportunity to just absolutely send a baseball to the moon. 118 miles per hour off the bat and a 462-foot distance. Absolutely murdered that baseball, man. All right, we got a ground ball to first base. 2 down now with Julio Rodriguez stepping to the dish. Honestly, I'd say you pitch around Julio Rodriguez. Don't give him anything close to something to hit right now. Nothing close. Nothing close. Damn, J.P. Crawford didn't run out of the box. If he had, he probably would have been safe. Bummer. Gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. Okay. Sandy is so much better than this man. Logan Gilbert, I will agree, has gotten lucky this season. He leads the league in dogging him. Don't understand how he has given up so few runs, but he's found a way to do it. You can't knock a guy for getting lucky, you know? You can't. If you look at his Baseball Savant page, it's bad. Logan Gilbert does not have a good underlying metrics, but he gets the job done. That's all that you can ask for. Patrick Sandoval, 5 strikeouts on the day. First pitch swinging for Julio Rodriguez, and he pops him up into right field. Taylor Ward under it, makes the grab. Good, clean, quick inning for Patrick Sandoval. That's huge. He's going to get through 5 now. One more bad inning, and he would not have been able to make it through the 5th. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. He's got 20 pitches to go before he hits that 100 mark, which usually means being taken out of the game. So, love that inning. Love that inning for Patrick Sandoval. Bounce back inning. Let's see if the Angels can capitalize on it. Just wow. Let's watch it one more time. Can we just watch it one more time? Because I need to watch this. Jeff Fletcher posted it. I gotta watch this, man. Ohtani's 4th longest home run, 3rd highest exit velo. It's the highest exit velo for a home run he's ever hit. So most of his high exit velos are like doubles. Let me see. Come on. Where's the video? I thought I could have sworn he posted the video. Ow. Let's see if Sam Bloom posted it. Nope. Let's see if the Angels posted it. Can I really not even find the Angels? Good lord. There it is. Alright, can we see it? Yeah, we can. Alright, so this is the home run. Just look at it. Oh my god, one more time. Look at that. Just that swing, man. It's so beautiful. It's just beautiful. Look at him. Just take a look at it. Just take a look at it. You won't see it for long, man. Just an absolute moonshot. Hold on, guys. My girlfriend's calling me. Give me a sec. I'm gonna tell the stream. My girlfriend, I told her that we were watching Shohei Ohtani's home run, and she asked, "Are we winning?" And I said, "It's not important. It's not important, okay? Whether we're winning or losing." It's fine. As long as we're having fun, right? That's what really matters.
Isn't it?
Yes. Are you excited to see Shohei in Miami?
What?
Are you excited to see Shohei in Miami?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're very excited.
Very much so.
Okay. All right, we're back, boys. Sorry about that. Yeah. She's got a point. When she asked me, are we winning? I was like, not important. Not important. Nowhere near to the moon, but like 1 inch more and it's gone. Yeah. That boy Landon was going off on that judge fit. Yeah, I know. He was going crazy. Rodriguez is the real deal. I agree, B-Train. Bro, Julio Rodriguez scares the absolute crap out of me as an Angels fan. Like, I am terrified of that man. Brandon Marsh, ground ball to the left side. That's going to be a double play, isn't it? Ooh, very close, but it was a double play ball. Kind of stumbled getting out of the box, or else he probably would have been safe. All right, 2 outs, per usual, even when we get a hit. Even when we get a hit, man. Look at the top of our order today. 1 hit for Ward. Trout 0 for 2, unfortunately. Ohtani with the home run. Walsh 1 for 2. Rengifo got lucky and got a hit, but other than that, just the Tyler Wade walk. Our bottom of the order doesn't do anything. It might as well just not have anybody bat 5 through 9. Might as well just not have anybody down there. Okay, I'd take Logan Gilbert right now. He's going to be a solid starter. By this man, I mean like a complaining voice, like man. I gotcha. Oh, Sandy is so much better. Yeah, no. Oh, shit! Kurt Suzuki! Oh my god, Kurt Suzuki! Oh my god, Kurt Suzuki! Are you kidding me? Kurt the Punisher Suzuki! Oh my god, Kurt Suzuki home run! Zook nuke! What? Zook nuke! Are you kidding me, bro? Kurt Suzuki! Kurt the Punisher Suzuki! Oh my god, he did it! Holy sh... Kurt Suzuki with an Oppo Taco blast off Logan Gilbert! Oh my god! My ace, okay, sorry Mariners fans, but my ace hits 462-foot home runs off of your ace, and your ace gives up opposite field home runs to Kurt Suzuki. Another base hit, Tyler Wade. You know what? I'm going to keep talking crap. I'm going to keep talking crap on the bottom of the order because it's working, baby. It is working. Let's go. Honestly, I think the Mariners are just this bad. I'll be honest. I think the Mariners are just this bad, man. The Mariners might be worse than the Royals at this point. Kurt Suzuki, man. I don't understand. How did that happen? I literally looked away and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I did not believe what I just saw. All right, let's read chat again. The Punisher, yes sir, Noah. You already know, boys. You already know, boys and girls. Kurt the Punisher Suzuki. Frame it. Frame it. Honestly, I want to get a jersey with Kurt's number on it. I'll be honest, I don't even know what number he is. And just write the Punisher. Just write the Punisher on the back. Oh, bro, that'd be so great. When I'm rich and famous, when we hit 10K, I'll buy a Kurt the Punisher jersey. That'll be beautiful. By the way, have you hit that subscribe button yet? I'm gonna be honest, man. If a Kurt Suzuki home run doesn't warrant a subscription, I know I had absolutely nothing to do with it, but You should still subscribe just because. Just because it's fun. All the cool kids are doing it. Andrew Barrels Velasquez with an out. Not sure exactly what happened, but he swung at the first pitch. Let's see. Was it a barrel? Good old Andrew Barrels Velasquez with a ground ball up the middle for out number 3. Kurt Suzuki puts us on top. We got a 2-1 lead in Anaheim, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Good Lord. Good Lord. I love it. I just don't understand. Kurt Suzuki. Wait. Hold on. We got to look this up. Hold on. I've got to look this up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that is Kurt Suzuki's first opposite field home run in at least 2 years. 2021, he hit one that way. Oh, no. 2021, right field, 2020. That is Kurt's first opposite field home run since 2018. That is Kurt's first opposite field home run since 2018. That is unbelievable. Holy crap. Hold on. Is that his second of his career? There's no way. There's no way. I think that is the second of his entire career. There's no way. That is Kurt Suzuki's second. That was his second opposite field home run of his entire career. Opposite field. Entire. How many years has he been playing? 2007, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15-year MLB. Second opposite field. That was home run. Was Kurt Suzuki's second opposite field home run his entire 15-year MLB career. Who did he play with in 2018? Hold on. We're doing Kurt Suzuki research. Sorry, babe. No sex tonight. We gotta do Kurt Suzuki research. 2018 with the Braves. That was his second opposite field home run of his entire MLB career. That's insane. That's insane. Look at it, though. 2018, he hit one. So 2022, he pulled one. 2021, he pulled everything. 2020, he pulled everything. 2019, he hit a couple to left center, but that's it. 2018, he hit one to right center. That's the only other one of his career. 2017, nothing. 2016, he hit this moonshot, but it was a double. Don't know where he hit it at, but it was a double. 2015, nothing. 2014, nothing. 2013, nothing. 2012, nothing. 2011, nothing. 2010, nothing. 2011, nothing. 2010, nothing. 2009, he hit one to center, but he didn't hit one to right center. 2008, nothing. And 2007, nothing. It's one to center. That's crazy. That's crazy. 15 years. That's his second opposite field home run. Eugenio Suarez with a very out in front flare into center field for another weak contact base hit. Good God. Buy a lottery ticket, Mariners. Okay, let me look at the chat again. It's been so long. Wade Nuke now. My narratives. I'll take the knee for Lord Kurt. I love it. Suzuki already had a pretty good at-bat last time. Yeah, honestly, he's looking a lot better this year. And then another flare into center field. Good Lord. Get a barrel challenge. Holy shit. Unbelievable, man. Fluke me to death. They're killing us. They're killing us with these little flukes. Oh, man. All right. My pronouns are he, not him, because I'll never be him. Sarah Lord Suzuki is our maxi. Don't get cocky yet. Game's far from over. Oh, 100%. Archie Bradley getting warm. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. We're probably going to lose, but it's still fun. Lord Kurt. The Mariners let Tyler Wade get on base. That's raps. Lord Kurt does run into one now and then. Signed to a lifetime contract. There's a reason Kurt Suzuki was signed this offseason. It was for this specific game. That was the only reason. Lifetime contract for Lord Kurt. You say good evening? Good evening? What do you mean good I don't know what I said, bro. I say a lot of stuff. I say a lot of things on here, okay? I say a lot of words. I hate that we can only get solo home runs because no one can get on base. That is correct. We get a lot of 2-out hits. That's literally it. Game is far from over. I agree. Oh, damn. Harper takes a pitch right off the hand. Yikes. That's terrible. Harper just gets beat up. He gets some unlucky breaks, man. You remember a couple years ago when he hyperextended his knee running into first base because he plays so hard. I asked for common Kurt Suzuki and was rewarded with 99 finest Kurt. So it's basically morning here. Where are you at, John? Oh, you're in the East. Yeah, it's 11:43 here. He had 2 RBIs double to take the lead last week. No way Kurt Suzuki just hit a home run. Yeah, he hit a home run off Logan Gilbert, one of the better pitchers in the AL this year. Kurt is the real deal when it counts. Started a rally to beat Texas in April, too. Yeah, I mean, I've always... My narratives are dying. I hated Kurt, man. When we signed Kurt this offseason, I basically gave up on the team right then and there. Remember the Kurt Suzuki clutch moment? Are you talking about the walk-off three-run homer against the Mets? Was that it in 2018? Is that what it was? That's crazy if you remember that. Big if true. Struck him out. Had a baby, Patrick Sandoval. 6th strikeout of the night for him. Beauty. Beauty. We needed that there. Give me a ground ball, Sandy. Let's get out of here. Give me a ground ball, buddy. If Kurt homers opposite field, I think the game's over. That's fair. That pitch looked served up. He thought Suzuki couldn't hit it all. And he's usually right. What's good? Angels going to win or what? I don't know, Ruben. I'll be honest. I could see the Angels blowing this very easily. I could see them, the Mariners taking the lead on the next pitch, if I'm being completely honest. But you never know. They put Slime Climb 2.0 in Fall Guys. Oh, God. Hated that. We need Ward to hit a home run. I need Ward to hit a home run as well. Got to boost those All-Star Game stats. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. Sandy takes it to first base. We got second and third with 2 outs. And I believe Justin Upton coming to the dish with another chance to be an Angel killer. You'd think eventually he's going to do it. But he hasn't yet. Is Archie Bradley even good this year? He's okay. He's okay. I wouldn't say he's great, but he's okay. He's solid. I'll give him that. Can't believe my life right now. Me neither, man. We were up 10-2 going into the bottom of the 9th, and Paul Sewald blew it back in 18. Bro, do you actually... That is a crazy memory. That is a crazy... But sometimes you just remember those games. I've been there, man. Fastball right down the middle to Justin Upton. He couldn't get a hold of it there. The sausage bitch. Way back when. Throwback, Austin. That's day one Twitch right there. That's day one Twitch stuff right there. Harry's up in the booth smiling on life because you know he's extending Kurt Suzuki. Easiest decision he has this offseason. Extend Kurt. Oliver Ortega has the worst control I've ever seen. Yeah, Ollie Ortega was a product of luck at the beginning of the season. He had a sub 3 ERA for like the first month and a half, but then he started falling apart. Justin Upton with a swing and a drive. Brandon Marsh has got it. There we go. Get out of the inning, Sandy. Had a babe. I can't believe Sandy just got through 5 innings with 6 strikeouts. I cannot believe. I still can't. I think we really need. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing Kurt in the cowboy hat. That is so weird. I'm gonna retweet my own tweet real quick, cause excuse me, can we get some love on this tweet? That's a crazy stat, man. That is a crazy stat. That's insane. 15 years, and that's his second opposite field home run. I don't know, man. Call me whatever, but I think that is a crazy stat. Let's see, where are we at in the like goal? We're at 35 likes. We need 15 more, guys. 15 more likes. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. The like button and the subscribe button. But yeah, we're at 35 likes at the moment, and I believe we're on the cusp of 1780, right? We're on the cusp of 1780 subscribers. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh shit, we just hit it. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate it. We're 20 away from 18 hundo. Can we hit it tonight or tomorrow? Let me know. We're so close. 20 away from 18 hundo. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Let's see if we can hit our like goal. 36 likes at the moment, on the road to 50. 50 by the end of the stream. That's our goal, everybody. All right. So, man. Woo! What a inning and a half right there. What a 2-inning stretch between Shohei and Kurt Suzuki. That right field wall, man. It's crazy that wall you have to hit it over the wall, you know? All right. Future All-Star Taylor Ward stepping in the dish, everybody. Everybody shut up. Taylor Ward, future All-Star, stepping into the dish. What up, Braden? How we doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream, my man.
Man of faith.
What's up, Brady? How we doing? I remember you, Bray. I just don't stream on Twitch anymore. Maybe I should start. Yeah, we'll see. I've been loving the YouTube grind. We love daily MLB content, am I right? 1-1 to Ward. That's going to be a tough play for Suarez, and he makes the play. Man, Suarez has been a monster over at the third base bag this series. Some elite defense he's got over there. All right. 2 players of Japanese descent have saved us so far. Ain't that the truth, man? Logan Gilbert still on the mound to face Michael Nelson Trout. Let's see if they give him a pitch to hit. Kurt Suzuki, the only All-Star I know. Harper is out for the season. Is that confirmed? Ward is overdue to go deep. I agree, Wayne, but unfortunately he didn't this time around. Is Harper actually out for the season? Or are you just guessing that? Because I know he got hit. I know he got hit, but...
Frosty time is kind of like you time. If you time.
Yeah.
Hey, Willie, can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
When it's Frosty time, choose one.
Ow.
Choose Wendy's new
I know it's
strawberry
probably hard to see. Yeah, right off his hand, and he couldn't stay in the game. That's not good. Mike Trout with a swing and a drive. That's going to be a one-out double for him and a 3-0 count. Mike Trout swinging 3-0, baby. Mike Trout swung 3-0. Mike Trout swung 3-0. Three and 0. 3-0 swing. Ruining the game of baseball. Mike Trout swung 3-0. That is not a common sight Intentionally walk to Shohei. Here comes Jared Walsh to the dish. All right. Weird flex. I mean, who could blame him? Who could blame him? Smart move by the Mariners, intentionally walking the AL MVP. Watch out, because the next thing Ohtani might fuck other than a baseball is your wife. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, man, that's great. All right. Shohei gets intentionally walked. Here comes Jared Walsh to hit a 3-run bomb. Let's see it, baby. I've seen that clip so many times in best MLB comeback videos, it kills my narratives. I'm sorry, man. Can't tell me Brandon Marsh isn't the outfield version of Squid. Best left field defense, but he sucks at offense. Yeah, but he's still young. He's still young and has a chance to figure it out. How's it been going? What have I missed the last 4 months? Braden, we have been just doing all sorts of watch parties every day. I started a Good Morning Baseball show. What else? Just a lot of videos. A lot of videos, man. Turn on those post noties and you'll never miss a live. We go live at least once or twice a week. I'm going to be live the next 3 days, though, so it's going to be a crazy, crazy weekend. I can't wait. Harper always gets torn up. I agree. In-N-Out Burger is trash. It's good. It's good. It's not great. Bro, you had the whole timeline torn up over your Aaron Judge tweet. I know, it was great. I loved it. Every second of that was awesome. What have I missed in the last 4 months? I already said Cardinals Nation. They haven't confirmed that he's out for the season. I confirmed it. I talked to the training staff. He's got a point. 2-on-1 count to Jared Walsh. Let's see it, baby. We got a score now. I agree, Ruben. Need a big base hit here from Walshy. You still play the show? Not really. I play it every once in a while. That's about it. I don't usually stream it. Honestly, if they just intentionally walk Jared Walsh, they will guarantee themselves get out of this inning unscathed. Never liked podcasts, but Locked On Angels and your Good Morning Baseball is pretty good. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry, how can I pronounce your name? The one with Japanese symbols. I'm sorry. I would love to know how to pronounce that, but I have no idea what to call you. Man, we need Walsh to get going. Walsh is a streaky hitter. He's a streaky hitter. Still got a 787 OPS. It's not terrible. He's a slightly above average hitter right now. Hopefully this momentum gets him going. We'll see. It's not the 7th inning or later, so... strike 3 right on the corner. Beautiful pitch. Beautiful pitch right there, man. All right. Not guaranteed if they walk Walsh. It means there's a chance for Lord Kurt to bat. He's got a point. He's got a point with Lord Kurt coming to the dish. All right. Luis Rengifo, the fugitive at the dish. Can the fugitive get it going? Saying Marsh is young is copium? How so? Marsh is he was a former what? Top 30 prospect in his first full season in the major leagues? Come on. Come on. Have a little faith. Have a little faith. He's already shown he can hit. He's just having a rough stretch right now. Rengifo fouls back the first pitch for strike 1. Saying Marsh is young. I got my league playoffs for tomorrow. We got 1 seed, so we're already in the semi. Nice, Braden. That's dope. Must be nice. I miss playing so much. It's Chinese. Sorry, my bad. It's really hard to tell the difference when I don't know how any of them work. 0-1. Huge. All right, 0-2 to Rengifo. Austin Sir spell check. I forgot a like of Chinese since I moved to US. I don't know what you want to call me, but I don't care what you want to call me. All right, sounds good. All right, 0-2. Can the fugitive make contact with this pitch? That is the question. Oh, good take. Good take for Luis. Oh, baby. I can't believe Kurt the Punisher came through, man. Skull Vikes, let's go. Jerome, what's up, man? How we doing? Good to have you in. What you been up to?
Man of faith.
1-2 pitch, and he strikes out on a pitch well above the strike zone. Strike 3 on a up and away fastball that he had no business even coming close to. A lot. I forgot a lot of Chinese. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry I tried. I love it. All right, man. I like my new team, though, because we're ranked in the state 36-7. That's nice, man. Just the name, not my name. It's a trash email account that I don't need to use. Gotcha. Guys, I got a sponsorship offer in my email, but they emailed me on a Friday. Who emails on a Friday? And I responded, and of course they didn't answer because they're not in the office. Stupid, right? All right, we're at 38 likes on the stream, y'all. 12 away from our like goal of 50. So hit that like button. 12 more likes. You do football games too? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I would love to do some Vikings watch parties this off season, but we'll see. I don't know if I should make a separate channel for that or if I should. You know, I named it NMR Sports so I could have a little bit of flexibility with it. But we'll see. Will the Angels make the playoffs? Absolutely not. I'd say there's like a 5% chance that we do. 5% chance. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. We'll go super fast, all right? 2 seconds. We made it, baby. We made it. That's a whole lot of messages. Jesus, John. Chill out, my guy. Archie Bradley coming into pitch. Cal Raleigh at the dish. I remember we all played Madden for that month during the playoffs. Yeah, I remember that too. That was a good time. I like Madden. I do like Madden. It was nice having the lead, boys. Strap is going to be rough. We'll see. There's a chance. There's a chance. Will the end of the playoffs? Plant name. Curtain. A person. Interesting. Nah, same channel. Same channel for Vikings playoff, for Vikings games? Alright. I'd be down. I would love to do some football watch parties. Let's do it. Why not? Because he's marched, had enough at-bats at the big leagues by now. Large enough sample size to determine whether he can give offensively. Ryan, my guy, I hate to disagree with you, but I got 2 words for you. Taylor Ward. I await your response with great anticipation. Taylor Ward. 2 words. Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward's been in the bigs since like 2015 or something like that. And this man just started being good. Leadoff walk for Archie Bradley. At a babe. Woo! Leadoff walk. What up, Travis? How we doing, my guy?
My man of faith.
Do Vikings games. Lots of Californians love the team. Let's go. I would love to. Let's do it. Why not? Maybe I'll collab with our boy Valhalla sometime. That'd be awesome. You wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands, Braden. Who do you think I am? While this offense have to get better, how long will this continue before we make a trade? Until Perry Manassian wakes up one morning and decides to go scorched earth and just start trading people. I remember when you kept running with your quarterback. That was great, man. How are we doing, Travis? How was Truist? How was Truist, my guy? I'm excited to get there at some point later on in the season. It's going to be a blast. At the end of the month, actually. Ooh, fouls it back. Dylan Moore. 1-1 count to him now. Speak of the devil, there's Travis. Yes, sir. Archie Bradley can't find the strike zone. Seems like a typical Archie Bradley outing. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Just did my Wardle on the day since it's midnight? Oh, okay. Maybe I could do that, too. We could do the Wardle after this. Why not? Fouls it back. 1-2. Braves game tonight had a playoff atmosphere. Them and Dodgers fans were fired up. Oh, I can imagine. It's becoming a rivalry now after the last, 2 postseason matchups they've had, with each team getting a leg up once. With Valhalla would be cool. Yeah, it'd be a great time. I would love to. Ground ball to the left side. Tyler Wade with a nice play. Oh my God, Tyler Wade. Flashing the leather. Diving stop by Tyler Wade. Gets the out at second. He did not get the double play ball, so still a runner on. But 1 out and a runner on first. Great play by Tyler Wade. On a pretty smoked ball, too. That had to have been 90 plus off the bat. Tyler Wade scoops it up, fires to second. Doesn't make a great throw, but a good enough throw to get the out. 1 down here. Wow. Great play by Tyler Wade. Look at that. That was not on my bingo card. Absolutely was not on my bingo card. You think Deshaun Watson will play this year? No. Here we go again with this bullpen. Is Perry a good GM or is Artie just terrible? Artie, I don't know, man. I'd like to say Artie is the problem because he's the one thing that's remained constant on this team since 2015. But I don't know, man. I think we're just cursed. I really do. I've been very vocal saying that it doesn't matter who we have on this team. I don't think we can make the playoffs. You're living like a celebrity in July? Yeah, July's going to be a crazy month, man. I can't wait. Are you going to Truist on the weekend? I'm going to be there on a Sunday. Well, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, John. It was also sold out. Freddie came up with the bases loaded and struck out. The place exploded. Oh, I bet it did, man. I'm going to bed because we got to win the ship tomorrow. Good luck, Braden. Let me know how it goes, man. Woohoo! Nice pitch, Archie. 1-1 count to J.P. Crawford. 0 for 3 on the day, but he can hit. Definitely a tough at-bat right here, especially a righty on lefty. Tyler Wade does something right. We live in a simulation. I'm not denying it. Go Dodgers and Vikings? Nah. How can you... I guess you're supplementing the pain of being a Vikings fan by being a Dodgers fan? That's fair. See, I just go with the double pain route. Instead of taking a painkiller like you do with your Dodgers, I just take a pain enhancer in the Angels. Exploded, yes. Better let Wade pitch the rest of this inning as well. Owner, not manager. Yeah, I get owner. I wish All-Star was like the NFL before World Series, like Pro Bowl before the Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it being in the middle of the season. It's fun. I can't wait. I'm going to be there this year. Lots of content going to be filming there. I'm going to bring a couple of portable chargers because it's going to be, yeah, going to have to do a lot of recording. I'm going to have to clear a lot of space on my phone too. I'm going to 2 games in July, but just 2, not like you living the dream. I haven't been to a single game all season. I've been good so far. I thought about going to an MLB game this week, but I just decided not to. I decided to save money, stay home, make money on YouTube. So I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can before the end of the month so I can get a bigger paycheck come July. And then that will, you know, give me more financial security to at least pay for gas for my trip to Truist, because that's going to be a tough one. If you do want to donate, there's a super chat button. I'm just saying. Would help me get to Truist a lot easier. Maybe even let me stay the night and go to 2 games. That'd be a good time. Maybe even Mena can come with me. Oh, man. Dylan Moore just absolutely swiped second base right there. Swipe or no swipey? Swipe or no swipey, please. Yeah. By the way, we also have memberships. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have memberships. I turned them on like a month ago. We still don't have our first member yet, but if you'd like to become a member, you hit the join button. I don't know how much it costs, I'll be honest. I can't remember. It's either $3 or $5, something like that. You get access to some fire emotes, like the Ohtani emote, the Mickey Mouse Dodgers emote, the no runs emote, and what's the other one? We had one more. I think it's the Mike Trout laughing one. So yeah, just throwing it out there. Just trying to plug my stuff, if you haven't already. But if you don't want to spend any money, liking the stream as well as subscribing is free. As Archie Bradley walks JP Crawford, surely first and second with Julio Rodriguez at the dish won't be a problem. First and second with Julio Rodriguez at the dish. Surely this won't end well. Surely this will end well. Whew, gotta reverse jinx it. The only team it's worked on this season. Oh, and play no out. Love it. Oh my god, you're kidding me, bro. Ground ball to the third baseman with a slow runner that would have been a double play ball. At least one out should have been made there, and Tyler Wade just completely erases the good play he made earlier by missing that one. Oh my god. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. That's such... Oh my god, that's first day of T-ball. He was just staring at third base. My man didn't even consider actually getting the ball. My man did not even consider actually receiving the ball. He just wanted to touch third base so bad he forgot the baseball. Good lord. Okay, well, he's a Vikings fan but needs to find a way to enjoy sports. He thinks that the pain of the Viking is worse than my Falcons. Yeah, the Falcons is pretty bad. But hey, you don't have 4. You're not 0-4 in the Super Bowl. Just saying. You're what, 0-2? 0-2 in the Super Bowl? Is that what it is? Or do you guys have a Super Bowl win? I don't know. I don't know enough about I'm not nearly as knowledgeable with football as I am about baseball. So I know enough to get by. I don't know too much about it. I know a lot about the Vikings. That's about it. 2-0 to Eugenio Suarez with the bases loaded and 1 out. What could possibly go wrong? The garage opens 4 hours before first pitch, so we ate in the battery pregame and then went in while the gates open. Nice. Our pickoff attempts to scare the runner or just to reset. They're to keep the runner close. To keep the runner on his toes, you know. Make sure that he's not going anywhere. Make sure he doesn't get too big of a lead, get too comfortable at first base. That's why they pick off. You have to go to the team shop right when the gates open or during the game or else the lines are a mile long. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to buy anything there. I don't plan on it, at least. Taylor Ward is an exception to the rule. Usually young players are good right away. Not particularly. Mike Trout struggled in his first cup of coffee in the majors. He got called up in 2011 for a solid amount of time, was not very good, and got sent down. If you look at his baseball reference page. We'll look at it in a sec. You're driving to Atlanta, good luck, man. It's like a 6-hour drive. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not an easy drive. Good for Mike. You were working really hard. Is deserving all you receive. Thank you, man. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate it. Dangerous hitter up there. Oh, yeah, I got the fitted Braves hat with the red brim, the World Series logo on it for $15. That's nice. $15? That's really nice. DFA Wade, I couldn't agree more. You thought the reverse jinx would work? Ball 4, baby. Walking a run. Archie Bradley. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Walking the tying run, baby. Oh, wait. What? I'm so confused. Oh, my God. You saw that, right? It definitely called that a ball. Oh, wow. It definitely said 4 balls. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. Strike 3. Strike 3 on a nasty changeup by Archie Bradley. Wow. I will be completely honest. I thought he walked him. I could have sworn that said 4 balls. I think I'm just blind. I swear that said 4 balls. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. So you're saying there's a chance. I swear I thought that was ball 4. All right, we'll take it. Okay. How do you play baseball? What do you mean, John? Are 28-3 is worse than 0-50? Yeah, 28-3 is bad, man. 28-3. No Super Bowls? Yeah, relatable. Good try, Tyler. Grab a juice box and take a seat. DFA Archie Bradley already. No, Archie's not that bad. Not that bad. Rojas would have caught that. You're not wrong. Matt Thaiss would have caught that too. Matt Thaiss can play third base. People forget. I would love to be wrong about Marsh. I was excited about him last year. I mean, he's good enough defensively if he develops into even a mediocre hitter. Oh, I assume Aaron Loop's coming in. No, Jose Quijada. Good move. Good move. Even if it doesn't work out, I like the move. I like the move right here. Wade should be a pinch runner. I agree. Quijada's amazing, but let's see now. I agree. It's a good move. It's a good move. Let's see if it pays off. Let's see if it pays off. Where's Matt Thaiss? He is still in the minor leagues, and honestly, he's not doing super hot, but oh yeah, I did want to show you Mike Trout's rookie season here real quick. Yeah, Mike Trout's rookie season, 2011. Wasn't his rookie season, but his first call-up. 40 games played, 135 plate appearances, 220 batting average, 281 on base, 390 slugging, OPS plus below average at 89. It was not great. Not great at all. 30 strikeouts in 40 games. Honestly, his strikeout numbers have always been bad. He led the league in strikeouts in 2014 and also won the MVP. That's dumb. That's hilarious. Mike Trout led the league in strikeouts and won MVP in the same year. I wonder how often that's happened. I'd like to look that up some point. Did we hit 50 likes yet? We're at 39. 11 more likes, guys. 11 more likes will be at 50. All right, 11 more likes will be at 50. All right. Archie was the only decent pitcher during the Royals-Angels game. Yeah, I guess that's fair. How did you get that hat for $15? This all-black Mets hat was $35. That's insane. You saw Dimu? That was on sale at the Braves team shop. They wanted $15 for it. There you go. Anyone with the last name Iglesias is good? Yeah, I guess that's fair. First pitch to Winker. Just misses the inside corner for ball 1. Pretty good pitch right there. Jose Quijada. One of his buttons became unbuttoned. He gotta re-button up his shirt. Gotta re-button the shirt. All right, 1-0 count to Jesse Winker, the centerpiece of the Jesse Winker trade. Damn. 94 inside. Tried to swing at it. Was able to hold back, though. How old was Trout versus the age of Marsh on the call-up? Trout was 19 years old. Brandon Marsh is currently... feeling a grand slam right here. Woo! Give me a call, Blue. Give me a call. 2-1. 2-1. That's a sexy call. Thank you, Blue. Marsh is 24. I'm just saying, it's not a guarantee that players are good immediately when they first get called up. Yeah, that was about an inch above the strike zone. Another one up in the strike zone, 95. Fouls it back into left field bleachers. Got a 2-2 count to him now. Ooh, baby. Biggest pitch of the game right here. Biggest pitch of the game right here. Let's see. Adele has a higher ceiling. Marsh has a lower floor. No. Adele has a higher ceiling. Marsh has a higher floor. That's what I meant to say. 2-2. Ooh, so close. All right. 3-2 here for all the marbles. You know he's throwing you a fastball. Fastball on fastball right here. Holy shit, Bryce Harper broke his left thumb. Wow, he walked him. Tie ball game. Wow. He walked him. I didn't even see where that last pitch was. Yeah, up and in. Didn't even come close to the strike zone there. Wow, ball 4. Tie ball game. Tie ball game there. Yep, Bryce Harper is officially out, guys, with a broken thumb. Bryce Harper, broken left thumb, will be out for a while. Yikes, man. Harper stays. Damn, that's a... Ugh. That sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, he's absolutely going to be out for, I want to say, at least a month or so. 0-2 to Kevin Podlow. 0-2 to Kevin Podlow here. That's crazy, man. Yeah, 2 to 3 months. Big yikes. Tie game, yep. Yep. Ground ball to the right side, and that's a base hit. That's going to score 2. Wow, it's going to be 4-2 Mariners. Wow. 4-2 Mariners on a weak ground ball to the right side that gets through. Can't catch a break with this team, man. Can't catch a break. Sometimes you just gotta say LMAO. What are you gonna do? Terrible. Terrible. 4-2. Kevin fucking Podlow, bro. Kevin Podlow? I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Literally a ground ball to the second baseman. Unbelievable, man. Just unbelievably bad, man. Unbelievably bad. Ground ball to the right side. That should be an easy play. But they just hit it where we ain't. They love hitting it where we ain't. What are you going to do? Really not much you can do. Giants dropped Kevin Podlow. They didn't even want him. Yeah, because he's not a good baseball player until he's facing the Angels bullpen. Fouled it back. Still 0-2. Another 0-2 base hit. That Wade error killed us. I agree. And it sucks because he made a play earlier in the game. Luis Torrens strikes out, but it doesn't fucking matter because it's 4-2 now. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. You think the Cleveland Guardians would trade for him? Hey, 1.78 subscribers. Y'all are killer. I appreciate you guys. I wish the Angels were as clutch as you guys. Yeah, man. Just another one. Yeah, you're right. Lord Kurt up next inning, so I can't count us out yet. Kurt's going to hit a 4-run homer with nobody on base. 6-run homer with nobody on base. Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Sometimes you got to laugh at yourself. What else am I going to do? Yep. Unbelievable, man. Rojas would have caught that. A Rendon. Hola, chat. What's up, Patala? How we doing, my dude? Came for watching the game because I see where that's going. What's up, Matthew? How we doing, dude? Oh, my God. This one's brutal. This one's brutal. Just two bad teams duking it out. Look at Jeff's tweet. Did he tweet something else? Yeah, I already did. The Bryce Harper one? Yeah, I already talked about it. Harper out with a broken thumb, man. That's a huge L. Huge L. Juan Soto and Shohei Ohtani are going to look great in the Guardians lineup. That'd be hilarious, man. Imagine. It's like that video of you leaning back in your chair and screaming. I was watching until the 4-2 happened. Yeah. Can you click that Forever 21 bra ad? Bro, I don't know why that... I understand I'm thick, but they are marketing to me like I am a heavy-set woman. And I don't understand. I get so many of those ads. Braden, shout out for Braden for the follow on Twitch. Braden just followed me on Twitch. I love it. Oh, man. I miss Twitch. Twitch was a good time. Yeah, what are you going to do, though? We kind of just suck. Can't really, no sugarcoating it. We just kind of suck. Oh, man. Laugh now, cry later. Exactly. As soon as the camera's off, man, just let the waterworks flow. All right, we're back. Logan Gilbert out for the 6th. 0-1 to Brandon Marsh on an outside pitch that was not in the strike zone, called a strike. It's been a common theme in today's game for both sides, getting this outside corner here. "50 years from now, when Ohtani has won multiple championships with the Yankees and is in the Hall of Fame, people will look back and wonder how the Angels had Ohtani and Trout and Stuck. Two teams that I hate, but I love the Stros no-hit the Yankees." I know, man. Okay, so what is everybody's take on combined no-hitters? I think combined no-hitters are less impressive than like a... I don't know. Combined no-hitters, it depends. Like a combined perfect game would be pretty cool. Brandon Marsh strikes out swinging. Where have I seen that one before? I gotta look at Brandon Marsh's strikeout numbers, man. They gotta be disgusting, right? That's insane. 39 strikeouts in his last 30 games. 23 in his last 15. 7 in his last 7. 23 in his last 15 games. Good God. That is unbelievable, bro. Oh, man. Jeez. That's just terrible. Terrible strikeouts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's crazy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 3-strikeout games for him this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is crazy. 6 3-strikeout games for him in 1 month. That's brutal. That's brutal. Speaking of strikeouts, Big Kurt the Punisher Suzuki, man. All right. Good boss, how about you? Very sad to see us likely on the way to 0 series wins this month. Holy shit, is that... No, we won the Mariners series. We won the Mariners series. The first one. 4-5. 4 games to 1. The no-hitter didn't count. I agree. Cool, but less impressive than a normal no-hitter. That's kind of how I feel. It's a cool stat, but I mean, it's not that impressive to me. You know? 7 innings of no-hit ball is not as impressive as 9. 9 innings of no-hit ball is very difficult to do. Combined no-hitter means nothing to me. Fair enough. Marsh should shave his beard to help his slump. Yeah. He's having amnesia or what? I have no idea. Who really cares about the Yankees or Dodgers? I mean, they're running their respective leagues right now. Who do you guys think's better, the Mets or the Dodgers? Oh my God, Tyler Wade 2-hit ball game. Or is that a 3-hit? Is that a 3? No way, it's a 3-hit. Tyler Wade 2 hits and a walk today. Holy crap. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. Probably has no chin, you're right. Bro's letting the Zen Garden collect dust. I am. Adele is better than Marsh. You know, I can't change my mind. Adele has a higher ceiling. Marsh has a higher floor. That's my take on it. Not much else to say there. I miss Tony Two Bags. Me too. I miss Anthony Rendon so much, man. We're so much better when Anthony Rendon's in the lineup. Lord Kurt does not strike out, but when he does, because he feels bad for the opposing pitcher, that's fair. I also hate Tyler Wade, but 2 for 2 tonight with a walk. Lead would be intact if had Wade just scooped the ball. Yep, that is correct. Keep waiting for this offense to catch fire, but it seems hopeless right now. I agree. It doesn't help we have the worst bottom of the order in all of baseball. Mets hands down. Really? I don't know. The fully healthy Mets, I think so. I think the fully healthy Mets, I might agree. Like with DeGrom and Scherzer in the rotation, I might agree. The Dodgers are just so damn deep, man. They're so deep. Fully healthy, it's really tough. I think the Mets have a better pitching staff, but the Dodgers have a better lineup. So it's tough. Depends on... I think the Dodgers have a... I think the Mets have a significantly better pitching staff, while the Dodgers have a slightly better lineup. So I'd give the edge to the Mets, fully healthy. But as it stands right now, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Dodgers because of the injuries to the Mets rotation. Wade takes second on the ball in the dirt. Runner on second, 2 outs. David McKinnon pitch hitting. Mini Thor. Thor Jr. Thor Light. As of right now, not being biased, the Mets. Okay. It's fair. I mean, either one. There's no wrong answer here. It's basically a 50-50 split. Dan Perez. Love my Angels, but watching anymore is an exercise of self-abuse. I agree, man. It's tough to watch. It's painful. No doubt. Painful, no doubt. Logan Gilbert gets a call on a low pitch for strike number 2. 1-2 count here. 2-2 apparently. I didn't see this one yet. McKinnon at third would help so much. Yeah, he's the best option we've got right now. Him or bring up Theis. Tyler Wade's first time getting on base this season. First 3. Don't give up Rendon. I love me some Anthony Rendon. I really do. It's not his fault he keeps getting injured. Trash, mid, Adele. We're playing better than them this year. So far, I agree. So far. But I don't know. The Dodgers are still the Dodgers, man. I never think they're going to win, Travis, okay? Oh my God, David McKinnon RBI single. Let's go. David McKinnon is my third baseman. Ah, shit. David McKinnon is the best third baseman on the Angels. Change my mind. You cannot, because it is a fact. It is a fact. David McKinnon, best third baseman on the Angels. Attaboy, David McKinnon. Look at you. Look at you. And Taylor Ward coming to the dish now. Huge. And that's going to be all for Logan Gilbert. That's going to be all for Logan Gilbert right there. Things you love to see, baby. Things you love to see. All right, let's check the sub count. We still at 1780. We still at 1780. They're making a pitching move, so I got to remind you guys, 7 likes away from 50 likes. That was the stream goal before we started. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 2,000. There's a chance we hit 1,800 by the end of the night, but we got to hit that sub button. Super close here, 1780. You guys are cracked. I appreciate everyone who's watching. We are going to be live tomorrow for the Angels game starting around 4 Eastern. And then we'll be live Monday night as well around 9:30 for the Angels opener against the White Sox. Lucas Giolito versus Noah Syndergaard. It's going to be fun. Gooby liked my tweet. Gooby is very active on Twitter. Gooby's very active on Twitter. I love Mark Gubisa, bro. All my heart. Love him. All right. Austin pulling that rear round on the show 20 brought back memories. Yes. Bro, I miss MLB. MLB The Show 20 were the good days. Were the good old days. McKinnon is a future star. Amazing discipline. He's really good. He was hitting really well in AAA, and he's starting to look like a legitimate hitter at the major league level. So we'll see. I don't think he's an everyday player per se, but he is a good bat to have on the bench. I don't know. Most teams he's the worst player on their team, but for the Angels, he's probably like a top 10 offensive player on the team right now. Not even a top 10, probably like top 6 on the roster right now. You care too much to think they're going to win? I don't think the Angels are going to win. 90% of the time when I start my watch parties, I go in with the idea that we're going to lose because that's just how it feels every day. McKinnon might be our only real option. For third base, I agree. I would love to trade for Brandon Drury, though. Brandon Drury would be a great trade option for us right now. And honestly, it should have happened immediately after Rendon was announced to be hurt. But we're just going to keep wasting away and keep giving away games that we could have won if we had an extra bat or two in the lineup. Gilbert overrated. I agree with that statement. How does McKinnon already have more RBIs than Lagares? I don't know. Light Skin Chris, what's up, my guy?
My man,
bro, Chris, I forgot to tell you. I was talking to some guys in we're in a sports betting group chat, and I mentioned that I do YouTube, and they checked out my channel, and they saw you in one of my videos, and like, no, bro, no way you know Light Skin Chris. I was like, fuck yeah, it's my dog right there. Speaking of dog, Penn Murphy coming out of the bullpen to face Taylor freaking, as we call him, Ward. First pitch, 90 miles per hour, well out of the strike zone. The umpire decides to throw us a bone and not call it a strike this time. Thank you very much. Probably has to do with the race of the batter who is hitting. Not to bring that up, but I'm just saying, Shohei Ohtani's the one getting the most squeezed in the game. 1-0 pitch coming into Taylor Ward. Ooh, nice hit down the right field line, but it goes foul. 1-1 count to Taylor Ward now. Looks like he's seeing the ball pretty well. Let's see if he can barrel something up right here. Runner at first. It would take probably a ball down one of the corners to score him. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Wouldn't mind one over the wall right here. Would not mind one over the wall. Duffy at third base makes me want to cough up a lung. I feel you there, man. Gooby for pitching coach? That'd be a blast. I would love that. Shohei, J-Ram, and Soto will be the best 1-3 in baseball once the Guardians pick them up. Painful, man. Painful image. Gooby looks like a cool grandpa who brings the grandkids to play ball all the time. I don't think he looks like a grandpa yet. I think he's still... Oh, my God, man. Taylor Ward, you're kidding me, man? You're killing me, bud. You're killing me, bud. F in the chat. F in the chat. 1-2. 1-2, and he strikes out on a foul tip. Tough one there. All right, they get a run back. 4-3. We're still in this, but it's going to take a Trout and an Ohtani home run, most likely. Dumping Lagares has been Perry's best front office move all year. Yes, but his worst move was calling him up in the first place. So, hey, hell yeah. Yeah, it's dope, man. It's dope. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. 305, technically, because he is from Miami. Just saying. Yeah, let's get back to the chat. The games would be so boring to listen without Gooby. Bring on Erstad as a coach or manager. Dude, I would love Darren Erstad to be our manager. I need it. I need it. Darren Erstad is my all-time favorite Angel. Growing up, man, I was obsessed with Darren Erstad. I feel like everybody who's our age, 20s, 30s, mid-20s, we all grew up with those early 2000 Angels teams, and we all had a player. You guys, let me know, who was your player growing up, man? Because my brother's was Troy Gloss, mine was Darren Erstad, plenty other good options out there, man. But I was always a big Darren Erstad fan. Tim Salmon, class act. One of my first Angels memories was going behind the dugout after a game. Tim Salmon looking up at me, pointing to me, threw me his bat that he broke earlier in the game. So I had a Tim Salmon used bat. Oh, dude. So many good memories of those early 2000s teams. I'd love to see some chemistry like that in the clubhouse, but it's been years since we've seen anything like that. Based on Angels Twitter, you are all optimistic. Some people are. There's two sides. There's overly pessimistic and overly... I said pessimistic. Pessimistic and overly optimistic. There's two sides. Perry should have dumped Lagares way earlier. Don't give him credit. I agree. Lackey commenting. Yeah, I would love to see Lackey comment. Congrats on Yuri Perez. Got to get this win. We're just throwing games away. Exactly. Make a trade. If we want to win games, you got to make a trade right now. You really do. Jose Quijada back out on the bump for the top of the 7th here. Jim Edmonds for hitting coach. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind that. This is the right time for Ward here. It would have been if he hadn't struck out, man. This is basically Guardian's Twitter. Hey, we are in first place. They will say, okay, how long will this Watson suspension be? You guys care more about football than baseball? It's hilarious. Why does Andrew Velasquez have more All-Star game votes than Wander? Because nobody cares about the Rays. As a Central Floridian myself, nobody cares about the Rays. If we don't have an amazing July, we should trade Ward? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because then we have a hole in the outfield. Unless we can get a really good outfield prospect, but I don't think that's the case. David Eckstein for hitting coach? Maybe. Erstad deserves an interview? 100%. 100%. He fires the guys up, too. Great baseball mind. Justin Upton at the dish. He got a 2-1 count to him. Jose Quijada struggling to find the strike zone here a little bit. My buddy Alan roasting us for having Andrew Velasquez on the squad. All right. Next was Troy Gloss. He knows ball. Troy Gloss is a very, very clutch guy in the postseason, that Troy Gloss was. I love Garrett Anderson, too. GA was great. Your player was Nolan Ryan growing up. But yeah, my dad worked at the stadium back when Nolan Ryan was throwing all of his no-hitters. I would have been electric to watch. I was never alive to watch him pitch, but woo! Justin Upton gets a hold of one, but foul. 2-2 count to him now. Your player was Ted Williams. Ted Williams was my all-time favorite, my favorite legend growing up. I was a big Ted Williams guy as well. But Darren Erstad was my favorite Angel, favorite guy I got to watch play ball as a kid. Don Baylor and Brian Downing. Okay. Can't go wrong with Donnie Ball games, man. Don Baylor's a stud. Don Baylor doesn't get talked enough about either. People don't talk about him nearly enough. Shohei will never be the GOAT. If he had an arm like Cy Young, he could pitch every day. All right, man. Whatever you say. It feels like a copy pasta, Travis. Wander is injured too. Yeah, he's on a rehab assignment right now. He's coming back. What y'all know about Wally Joyner? I don't know much, man. I'll be honest. Some of these Angels legends are a little bit before my time. I'm very well versed on the early 2000s squads. That's when I really got into the game. We had season tickets. We were there every time, but Justin Upton walks on 6 pitches. Runner on first for Cal Raleigh. Shohei doesn't want it bad enough. The Angels can light up at any moment. They will do good. I hope so too, but I'm not super hopeful right now. If they keep trotting out this same lineup, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And that's what the Angels are doing right now. They're doing the same thing every day, expecting to win ball games all of a sudden. That's just not how it works. Kurt Suzuki for the AL All-Star Game starting catcher. This message is paid for by NMR Sports. Yes. Love how Upton breaks his bats. And that's another weak contact base hit. That's going to go all the way to the wall. Justin Upton, Taylor Trammell pinch ran for him. Now we got runners on second and third. Nobody outs. Wow. Even Quijada, who's been one of our best relievers, can't do anything, man. Good Lord. Tim Salmon's Angels baseball. He can marry my sister. Tim Salmon, yeah. Mr. Angel, man. He's our Ryan Zimmerman. That's what I feel like. He's our Ryan Zimmerman of the, early 2000s or whatever. Late 90s, I guess. I'm once again asking Trade Adele. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll see. One of the Nebraska baseball players cried hearing Erstad was resigning as manager. Yeah, he seems like a great dude. Daikon, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing tonight? Ooh, fouls it off Kurt's mask. Big night for Japanese ball players. Big night for Japanese ball players. We saw Ohtani hit an absolute nuke to right field, and then Kurt Suzuki followed it up with a little Oppo taco action of his own. Need City Connect jerseys to bring good luck again. I agree. I don't know when the next time we're wearing them is, though. Trade Quijada for Archie Manning. Archie Manning on the bump. Back in the day when the Angels were good and the Dodgers were poverty, those were the days, man. Swinging a drive into deep right field, that is going to bring home a run. Runner tags up and heads for third, and we got a runner on third with one out, and a run comes across. 5-3 Mariners. 5-3 Mariners. Oof. I guess because Baylor was mostly a DH. That's fair. Make the All-Star game starting catcher great again by voting Kurt Suzuki. Oh, man, that'd be great. That'd be great. Brian Downing, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Didn't he hit 40-plus homers? Yeah, let's look up Brian Downing's stats. There's no baseball game to watch anyway. We got bigger fish to fry. We got to look up Brian Downing's baseball reference page. Damn, look at those shades. Woo, baby. Love them. Love them. All right. Let's see. Finished 14th in the MVP voting one year, 14th another year, and then 18th another. Made one All-Star appearance. So it never was, that amazing. Did have a 138 OPS plus a couple of seasons. Never surpassed 138. Oh, sorry. 1979. 142 OPS plus. 12 home runs that season. He had a 28 home run season. Looks like he never surpassed 30 home runs. Never surpassed 30 home runs. Never surpassed 100 RBIs. Definitely a very solid ball player, though. Well above average for most of his career, outside of a couple down years towards the beginning. Yeah, solid career. Solid career, Brian Downing. All right, 0-2 count to J.P. Crawford. They got a very strong shift on him. Strike three inside to J.P. Crawford. 2 down here. Let's see if they can limit the damage. Maybe Trout and Ohtani go back-to-back and tie it up, and we're only losing. We're only tied. Phil Nevin coming out to grab his pitcher. Let's see who he goes to in the bullpen now. I'm going to guess Ryan Tepera. I haven't seen him pitch in a while. I'm going to guess. Oh, no. Ollie Ortega. No Ryan Tepera yet. Maybe Tepera will come out for the 8th. All right, man. The Angels can't catch any breaks while Seattle's just getting bloop after bloop after bloop. I agree. Hop off Shohei. It's Kurt. It's Kurt's night. Austin, LSC, Nolan, and I are going to go into the A tomorrow, trying out for bullpen spots. Hey, man, you never know. I think they could use a dog like me in the bullpen. As Keenan Middleton once said, respect to all those before me, but the Angels never had a dog like me in the pen. Down by a run late in the game, shouldn't McKinnon have hugged the line? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not super well versed. I'm a lefty, man. I never played third base. I'm curious, do you care about pre-integration stats? Because I don't. Pre-integration stats. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, going back in time to any period is tough to relate stats because, for one thing, pitchers weren't throwing as hard. Pitchers weren't as nasty, Nobody was throwing 102 mile per hour sinkers with 2 inches of horizontal movement. Like, that just wouldn't exist. If you put, what's his name? Who's the guy on the Dodgers? The guy they got from the Twins. You know who I'm talking about. What's that dude's name? Brusdar Graterol. You put Brusdar Graterol up against anybody all time, who played before, let's say, the 1990s, it would take a while for them to make contact off of that. That's my take on it. There are definitely some exceptions to the rule, because there were some great pitchers who emerged, you know, in the 50s and 60s and whatnot, but I don't know, man. Back in the day when you had the same pitcher throwing every day, I feel like it was a lot easier to put up great offensive numbers than it is nowadays. So, it's interesting, and it's really hard to compare. You're comparing apples to oranges, you know. You're comparing guys in the 20s who were playing with a literal piece of leather. Most kids had cardboard instead of actual baseball gloves growing up. You didn't have all the technology and iPads and spin rate and exit velo like we do nowadays. So they didn't know what a launch angle was or anything. And people didn't even try to hit home runs until Babe Ruth came around. So it's a tough thing to compare different generations of players. You can compare them to players who played in their time frame. Julio Rodriguez grounds out to third base. We get ourselves a nice little put out for our boy McKinnon. 5-3 Mariners. At the top of the order coming up, Mike Trout leading it off for the Angels. But yeah, that's kind of my take. It's interesting. Downing went hard. I'm a righty, but I could go in and throw a lefty and miss barrels more than Loop. You're not wrong. Apparently Loop's been tipping his slider, according to some of the guys around the Angels organization. I haven't seen it personally, but that's what they're saying. Downing was a hard-working, aggressive player. Exhausting our pen in a loss. That's not Ortega. Oh, Elvis Peguero. Oh, shit, dude. They look identical. Oh, they look so similar. Hold on. We need a side-by-side here. So we got Ollie Ortega there. Elvis. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure they look almost identical here. No, they don't. Maybe from afar, but definitely close up. They're much different looking. I don't know. Coming out of the pen, I didn't really get a good look at his face, so my bad there. Elvis Peguero, my bad. Us lefties play right field, first base, or pitcher. Yes, sir. Elvis was constipated a lot like our 6-9 hitters. I agree. Brewstar Gratterall, thank you very much. I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry. We go speed around. The hitters are actually not getting hits off the Loop. They just stick their bats out and Loop aims for the barrels. You're not wrong. That happens when you can put a bat on the ball instead of striking out like the Angels players do way too often. I agree. Brewstar Gratterall serves only meatballs. I bet they could hit him. Elvis Presley, the other Elvis P. Yes. McKinnon just got his first out at third base. Good for him. Happy for him. McKinnon already better than any third baseman on the Angels besides Rendon. I miss Rendon so much, man. I miss him so much. He's the heart and soul of this franchise. I think after tonight, McKinnon's our starting third base. He has to be. He has to get at least a couple of starts until he proves he can't do it. What's the hardest position? My answer is pitcher. It's probably the most important position. I think... that's tough. I mean, realistically speaking... Shortstop is very hard. I'd probably say shortstop's the hardest position. One position that I don't know if this is a hot take. I think first base is a very difficult position. Like, to be a good first baseman is very difficult. Anybody can play first base, but to be a good first baseman defensively is a pretty difficult task. Like Walsh, the fact that Walsh very rarely misses a pick at first base is a very important skill to have, and not a lot of teams have that. Like, Vlad Jr. misses balls at first base all the time. You know, you have other good guys like Rizzo's a pretty good defensive first baseman. Freeman's pretty solid. Same thing with Matt Olson's a very good defensive first baseman. I think first base is an underrated, difficult position, but I think the obvious answer would be catcher. Catcher is probably the most difficult position, but... a lot of respect for any infield position, because trying to field a 117 mile per hour ground ball hit by Giancarlo Stanton's got to be the hardest thing in the game, outside of hitting like a 102 mile per hour sinker. Catcher, shortstop, pitcher, center field. Ooh, big swing and a miss for Trout on a worse pitch than the first one. Tell Rendon to get a little more durable than Glass. It'd be nice. He doesn't have control over if he gets hurt or not. He tried to play through it. Rendon with only one wrist is better than everyone else we have. I agree. First base and no walk in the park. I know, man. I used to play it. I was scared of these high school kids smoking the ball to first base at me. Any infield positions, very difficult. Good play by J.P. Crawford to get Trout at first. One down here in the bottom of the 7th. The fact that Ryan Borucki is able to get outs against us is embarrassing. Catcher is the toughest position. I agree. You only get noticed at first when you mess up. I agree with that too. 7.5 ERA at the top of the lineup. Can't get anything going here. We lost. I think we already lost, but it's fine. They're showing Shohei's mammoth home run from earlier. Good Lord. I would say catcher. Me too. So I think catcher's the hardest, but I honorable mention to shortstop and first base. Center field is hard, but I don't think it's as hard as any infield position. Shohei is so fucking cute, man. Oh my god. He just barreled a ball into the Angels dugout. And before he even made contact, he's yelling to the dugout, "Guys, duck! Duck, 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 get down!" Because he didn't want to hurt anybody. Literally the cutest man on the planet. I absolutely adore Shohei Ohtani, man. Such a pure guy. You know, you hear lots of stories of Shohei, like, picking up trash in the clubhouse. If he sees any piece of trash on the field anywhere, he will always pick it up. Just a class act, man. I fucking love him, dude. He's so fun to have around. So fun to have around. I agree 100%. Playing first base is very challenging, yes. Feels like, bro, when you miss a pick, like when you grab a pick, it's the best feeling in the world. Because you're just like, yeah, I'm the shit. It's no big deal. I just picked that. But then when you miss a pick, I remember in high school, this is when I knew my baseball career was dying. Is that Tyster? I swear that was Tyster. Is Tyster behind the dugout? If Tyster's behind the dugout, I just saw him. No, I knew my high school baseball career was over. At least defensively. When I was at first base, we were playing J. Sarah High School, which a lot of Major League Baseball players come out of. That's where Royce Lewis used to play. Hard hit ball to the outfield. The guy was running around second. Our left fielder made a great play and caught it. He fired the ball way into me, hit the cutoff man. The guy threw it to me. It was a terrible throw, and I went to pick it, and I just flat out whiffed on it. It was just a really bad whiff. And should have been an inning-ending double play, and I think they scored some runs after it. And everybody was walking off the field already, like the play was over, and then I missed the pick, and it was literally the worst feeling ever. Shohei Ohtani pops up to center field, and that is the second out of the inning. 2 down here. Ryan Borucki carving up the Angels like they're a fresh pumpkin heading into Halloween, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Borucki, we even kicked Borucki's ass earlier in the year when he was playing with the Blue Jays, man. Unbelievable. Okay. As Velasquez next on the chopping block, I'd say Wade is before Velasquez easily. Velasquez's defense is good enough to keep him on the roster. Wade doesn't do anything good enough to keep him on the roster. Our inability to rally is so sad. I agree. Always feel like a loss so early. Yeah, when we go down, it feels like it's over. Bench is easy. I'm gay for Shohei. It was an elite bench player. Yeah, I got moved to pitcher only. I started the first game of freshman year as the DH, and by the end of the season, I was a pitcher only, and I wasn't even a starting pitcher. I was a relief, a lefty specialist as a sophomore in high school. That's when you know it's over. That's when you know you should probably take up another job or something. So I went and worked at Chick-fil-A instead. It was worth it financially. Ohtani's the ultimate good guy. Look at him warning everyone. I know, he's so cute, isn't he? Ground ball up the middle, and that is a 1-2-3 inning for possibly the worst reliever in baseball. Unfucking believable, man. Let's see what Jeff Passan said. You guys see this tweet from earlier? This is my official statement on the series between the Angels and the Mariners. Who cares? We're both ass. It is raining true at the moment. David McKinnon, best third baseman on the Angels. He scored the current third baseman that allowed 3 runs to score. -3 DRS. Shout out to Jan for the follow. Look at these calves. Look at these calves on Jan's account. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Where are we at on Twitter? 765 on Twitter. Where are we at on YouTube? Still 1780? Still 1780, guys. And did we hit 50 likes? We're literally 3 likes away, guys. We're 3 likes away from our like goal. Just 3 likes. Just 3 whole likes away from our 50 like goal. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. Okay. Let's get back to the chatty chat. Okay. I was the starting pitcher in my garage. I love it. Ohtani's the ultimate good guy. Yeah, I hope the Angels never get rid of him either. He's so fun to watch, man. When you miss a pick in the highest moments, you know it's over. Yep. Can't imagine sitting back and watching Ohtani in another uniform. Oh, I'd be too mesmerized to play. I would just be staring at him the whole time. You could have been an elite pitcher. I've seen the footage. Oh, yeah. Freshman PO, it's time to hang up the cleats. Sophomore PO, excuse me. I don't understand English, but Shohei connects us. I appreciate you trying, Daikon. I have so much respect for people who can speak 2 languages, man. It's so impressive. So impressive. If just a little life lesson, if you ever give someone crap for not speaking English well, go learn another language and then talk to me. Go try to learn another language and talk to me. It's difficult. It is so difficult, man. So much props to people who can speak 2 languages. It's impressive, man. I can understand Spanish a little bit, but I certainly can't speak it. So much props to people who are bilingual, man. Very difficult thing to accomplish. You know, you have some of those crazy people who can speak like 6 languages. They're just on another level intellectually. Takes a lot of brain power to speak 2 languages. The Yankees find ways to win, and we find ways to lose every game. Yep, that is correct. Angels make ill pitchers look like Cy Young winners. Makes all pitchers look like Cy Young winners. Yep, pretty much. That's a very good assessment. Traded out to the Yankees for Miguel Andujar. I'm sure they would like that. So many guys are gay for Ohtani, including Ben Verlander. Add me to the list. Honestly, man, how could you not be? Very, very attractive young man. He's going to be safe by a mile. Wow, I can't believe Walsh missed that. Ground ball to the shortstop, and Tyler Wade has an absolute noodle. To say Tyler Wade has a limp noodle for an arm at shortstop is be a compliment. Dude missing a double play against a high school that I'd probably hand in the jersey on the spot. Yeah. I keep watching Lord Kurt's home run. He looks ecstatic and happy that he hit a home run. Like he was genuinely surprised. Yeah, he should be. He never hits home runs. List of things that Tyler Wade provides positively impact the Angels. Absolutely nothing. All right. Speak English, Canadian, American, and Australian. There you go. I like it. Angels can't keep Shohei. I would love to. They'll definitely offer him the money. I have no doubts that they'll offer him the money. It's just up to him if he takes it or not. All right, run around first. Nobody out. 2-1 count here to Jesse Winker. Who's your top 5 MLB players right now? That is tough. In no particular order, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, it's so tough from there. Probably Jose Ramirez. And then I got one more spot, man. That is so tough. I might have to give it to Ronald Acuna Jr., but there's so many good top 5 candidates, man. There's so many good top 5 candidates. The only ones that are locks would be Aaron Judge, Mike Trout. Honestly, just Aaron Judge and Mike Trout. Those are the only 2 locks in my top 5. It's very fluid outside of that. Jesse Winker strikes out on a pitch an inch above the strike zone. Love to see that. Beautiful. But yeah, I'd probably go Trout at number 1. Oh, man. Shohei is tough because he's a top 2 talented player, but it really depends. He's so hard to value. Shohei's so hard to value. I'd probably put Shohei like at number 5. I don't know. If we're talking talent level, number 1, but you know, production level, number 5. Value level, number 1, probably 2. But Aaron Judge, at this point right now, I'd probably put him at number 2. Tyler Wade, double play ball. Woohoo! Nice turn. Angels get out of the inning. Still down by 2, but a nice little turn by Tyler Wade up the middle. All right. Yeah, so Trout number 1, Judge number 2. Man. So tough. It's so tough, man. I gotta have Jose Ramirez in there. I got to. Jose Ramirez is just such a good ball player. Nobody gives him credit for it either. But then you got guys that are it's tough to keep out of there. It's tough to keep Tatis out of there. It's tough to keep Soto out of there. It's tough to keep Acuna out. Devers is knocking on the door. Who else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing other players, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's my list. Trout number 1, Ohtani number 2, Judge number 3, Jose Ramirez number 4, Ronald Acuna number 5. Those are my top 5. What do we think? Trout, Ohtani, Judge, J-Ram, Acuna. What do we think? It's tough. There's no wrong answers. I no hate to you if you have Soto in your top 5, Tatis in your top 5, Mookie Betts top 5. I could see that. Like I said, Devers is up there. Machado's up there, low key. It's crazy. Let's look up production-wise. Production-wise, let's say since 2019. Production-wise, since 2019. Trout. Oh, Yordan Alvarez. I forgot about Alvarez. He's a top 5 hitter for sure. He's a top 5 hitter for sure. Harper. I wasn't even thinking about Harper. Damn. Let's say minimum, what, 1,000 at-bats? Yeah, Soto's up there. Trey Turner, low-key, man. I love me some Trey Turner, too. I don't think he's top 5, but he's very, very good. Trout is so fucking good. All right, let me get to the chat. I'm sorry. That was a lot to think about. Okay. Top 5 MLB players. Updates on Fletch. Fletch, he got a surgery. He should be back right before the All-Star break. If not, or I think it's right after the All-Star break, actually. Rengifo leadoff single. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Rengifo leadoff single. Good God. Let me look over here. So, Mike Trout, number 1. WRC+. Yordan, Tatis, Soto, Judge. I think without a doubt, you got Judge, Trout. Ohtani's up there. Ohtani with a 131 WRC+, and then a pitcher, obviously. DeGrom, top 5. When healthy, yeah, DeGrom's definitely in that conversation. Goldschmidt's in the combo for sure. I love me some Goldschmidt. It will come down to winning for Ohtani, not the money. The Angels are hardly a model for that. That's true. Kurt Suzuki, top 5 for sure. Vlad Guerrero Jr., I didn't think about that. Kurt Suzuki, Ohtani, Trout. Nothing wrong with that. Core ethics. Matt Duffy, top 5. Forgot about that, man. Matt Duffy, top 5. Oh, shit. Max Stassi, pinch hitting for Brandon Marsh. My left fielder. My left fielder, Max Stassi. Who the hell's going to play left field? Oh, that new guy. What's his name? Harrison. Monte Harrison's going to be coming in. Surely, 226 batter Max Stassi will come through right here. Rengifo low-key hitting well lately? Not really. Not really. Yeah. A lot of good conversation, though. Hey, we hit 50 likes, baby! Let's go! Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. 51 likes, baby. 51 likes. Did we get any new subs? Where are we at? Hey, shout out to whoever subscribed. 1781. Massive W's. Massive W's. Did it tell me? Johnny Pascal. Thank you for the subscription, my dude. Y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. Oh, it's going to be such a great month, man. I can't wait. Okay. 5 Acuna, 4 Ohtani, 3 Judge, 2 DeGrom, 1 Trout. Okay, that's fair. Very similar to mine. You didn't have J-Ram in there, but that's fine. J-Ram, to me, the thing that puts J-Ram over the top is the fact that he's a 5-tool player. Like, he's solid defensively. He's very fast. Sneaky fast. Oh, Diego Castillo in the building. We got some batting practice. Okay, I'll take it. Light goal, you shave your beard? Nah. Mena wouldn't like that. Might as well play Ohtani more than what is reasonable and send us above the luxury tax. Pay more than what is reasonable, send us above the luxury tax. If he leaves, so does an entire country of watching him. I agree. No, he's so valuable. He's worth so much money. Whatever you pay him, he's going to double that. I agree I'm not high on Fletch, but he's still better than what we have right now. He's at least a major league caliber baseball player, and we do not have any major league caliber baseball being played at the middle infield. Rengifo batting 320 in his last 7 games. Okay, I respect it. Still not a great hitter, but I've always been a fan of Luis Rengifo. I've always thought he has potential. I feel like he can do something. All right, baby, let's see it. Bottom 8, tying run at the plate. Max Stassi getting ready to ground into a double play right here. First pitch, inside, almost hits him. Low-key lean into it, Max. Take one for the team, please. I really wouldn't mind you taking one for the team right there, Max. Be a team player for once. Come on, my guy. Really sad that Adele and Marsh didn't work out. They haven't... We act like they're busts, man. They're not busts yet. Hey, there it is. Double play ball. Just like the doctor ordered. Oh, baby. Yes, I am an Angels fan, but I love... the only thing I love more than the Angels is being right. And just then I was right. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Max Stassi. Woo! Literally called it. I totally called it, bro. That's Angels baseball for you. Only thing more embarrassing than a nobody out, runner on first, double play ball is a pinch hit, nobody out, runner on first, double play ball. 2-home run game for Kurt. How about it? First pitch to him. Takes it for ball 1. Just got done playing Eels and Escalator with my Uncle Bill. No pitcher aside from Shohei is top 5 to me because they don't play every day. Yeah, but DeGrom is so much better than everybody else. DeGrom is at such a higher level than every other pitcher in baseball. It's not even funny. Like, he's just so much better at every aspect of pitching than every other pitcher in the major leagues. It's comical. It's comical. Atta baby Kurt. Just another... It's another day in paradise, baby. Kind of got a hold of that one, too. Nice play by Jesse Winker at the warning track, but not enough right there. Jesse Winker seems like a fun dude. I hate that he's on an opposing team, but...
Watch drumming tutorials without Wi-Fi and jam uninterrupted.
Tough, man. All right. What do we got? One more chance? Or are we going in the 9th or the 8th? Going in the top of the 9th. We got one more chance with Tyler Wade, David McKinnon, and Taylor Ward, baby. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. All right. We're going to make one last push towards our goal of 2,000 subscribers, y'all. We're at 1781 at the moment. It's been a great stream. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. You better be there. You better be there. Set a reminder in your phone. I will schedule the stream shortly. And it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. I believe the game starts at... Let me make sure that I'm not... Yeah, game starts at 4:07. So I'll be live at 4 o'clock. Sharp. Be there. Don't be late. Don't be late. You'll get a reprimand if you were late. So 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. On the dot. On the dot. Not a second later. Not a second later. It's going to be a good time. We'll be talking some Angels baseball. See if the Angels get swept by the Mariners or not. It'll be fantastic, man. Be fantastic. Stay tuned for more elite memes like this one right here. Hold on. Damn, I tweeted a lot today. Like this one right here. Who can't... Oh, I just realized you can't see this. LOL. Like this grand old meme right here. Who cares? We're both ass. Great meme. 10 out of 10. If you don't think this is a great meme, then you got to rethink your meme standards. You got to rethink your meme standards. All right. Nolan for the broadcast team. I think I'd be a great analyst, but I have no intention on going to school for it. So, yeah. Let's... if they want to hire me with no prior experience other than YouTube, be my guest. My DMs are open, Angels. Okay. Potential, like fat on a pig's back. Potential turns into bacon. Rengifo offers no back fat. Yeah, I mean, the ship's pretty much sailed on him. Damn. All right, I really got to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, man, I was going to pee my pants, bro. Too much water. All right. We got 2 outs. Attaboy, Elvis. Attaboy, Elvis. Look at Elvis out here getting outs. Look at Monty Harrison out in left field. Miami Marlins legend, Monty Harrison. I think we'll do a short little Angels vent line, a little short little Angels rant for a bit. At the tail end of the stream here. Maybe I'll change the title as well. Just a short one, but anyways. Oh, man. Elvis Peguero lowering his season ERA to 8.1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, no. The ball bounced up and hit the ball boy in the face. Bad hops out there. Favorite player to hate? I hated Mark Canha until I saw his tweets about Pride Night, and I don't know. He seems like a cool dude. I hate to say it. I hate him on the field. I don't hate him off the field. I'll say that. Lorenzo Cain was one of my favorite players to hate, and then he turns out to be a cool dude, man. Why? Why, man? Why do these players that I hate on the field have to turn into cool dudes? I don't understand, man. But yeah. I'm trying to think who else I hate. Blake Trinan. Can't fucking stand that dude. Wow. Hate him. Blake Trinan, can't stand him. I don't hate Jose Barrios. He's just overrated, and it's my life's mission to make sure that the general public is aware of this. Hey, Elvis Peguero, get out of a jam, out of babe. Not out of a jam, but clean inning. Love to see it. Wade will hit a leadoff triple and then get picked off at third. That sounds right. What's your problem with Kane? Angel Killer. Angel Killer, Angel Killer, Angel Killer. Watching him in the 2014 postseason was torture. Torture. Ramon Laureano. Absolutely, Jaime. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like Matty V more than O'Neill. Yeah, Matty V is definitely the better play-by-play guy, but... yeah, I say we do a quick little Angels vent line real quick before we sign off. We already hit the... oh, AJ Brzezinski, bro. Don't even get me started on that, man. Don't even get me started on that, dude. Alright, we'll do a little Angels vent line here. Just a short one. We're talking like 20, 30 minutes. Angels vent line light. Vent session slash... My hobbies include clickbaiting Shohei Ohtani and talking about the Angels. Alright, I got the title ready to be updated. Imagine if this team had Jock Peterson. Jock Peterson, Angels legend. Speak of the devil. Who's this coming out for the 9th? Is that Paul Sewell? No. Eric Swanson. Holy shit. .98 ERA? Sheesh. This dude's been killing it this year. What's your problem with Kane? I already talked about that. Just be patient and wait for a winning season next year. Just get ready for no October this year after bullpen blasphemy. The problem I have with it is I really thought they addressed the bullpen. I really thought they did a pretty good job this offseason bolstering the bullpen, adding some big names to it for sure. It's tough though, man. Oh, don't worry, guys. Matt Duffy's coming to the dish. Don't worry, everybody. We're saved. Don't worry. We're saved. Matt Duffy. Matt Babbage. Nah. Sarcasm. Gotta tag sarcasm in your tweets. All right. Well, here goes nothing. First pitch fouls it off. Strike one. Eric Swanson due for some aggression? I hope so. Is he, though? Are we just being hopeful there, or is he actually due for some aggression? He is not enough innings to know. Cool. Not a big enough sample size. Come on, baby. Ball one. 1-1 count here to Matt Duffy. Good old Matt Duffy here. Come on, baby. Give me a little flair. Give me a good old Matt Duffy BABIP flair right here. Someone's got to get on. Oh, Matt Duffy BABIP flair right into the glove of Jesse Winker. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Problem with certain young players is this cocky effect they have when being god-awful. It's hard to stomach them day in and day out. I don't have a problem with, being confident, Some of it's over the top, I agree. I personally think Ronald Acuna is a little over the top for me. Which, I feel like a boomer when I say that, but I don't know. 470 expected batting average on that Matt Duffy line out right there. Good piece of hitting by him, just couldn't find a hole. Meanwhile, Shohei is all world and has no hint of cocky attitude. I don't know, he pimps his home runs pretty well. Oof. Strike right on the corner there. 0-2 count to David McKinnon, the rookie. Umps doing dances on strikeout calls are truly the worst thing in baseball. Does that still happen? You Burma then? Fastball up at his head for ball one. 1-2 now. I'm sure I would love nothing more than 2 strikeouts here and then back-to-back-to-back home runs to win the ball game. 44, hell yeah, I'm a boomer. I love it. I love it. Nobody would be mad if Shohei pimps a bomb. Oh, me neither. No, I don't have a problem with it. I just think Acuna goes a little over the top sometimes. A little over the top sometimes. CB Buckner still does it. Oh, baby, we got ourselves a 3-2 count. How about it? How about it, David? Come on, baby. Get it done. Get it done. Good AB right here. Come on. See a couple. If it's you, it's all you, baby. Gonna challenge him. Ball 4. Ball 4. Huge at bat right there. Huge at bat. Come on. Come on. Nothing on the ground here. Nothing on the ground. Wait for your pitch. Tying run at the dish. Tying run at the dish, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Give us a chance. Give us a chance. Damn. David McKinnon, kind of nice. David McKinnon kind of nice with it. Shout out to whoever just subscribed, by the way. Appreciate you guys. We're 18 away from 2,000. Help me hit that goal. If you haven't subscribed already, be sure to hit that button. Daily MLB content over here. Ooh, 89 right down the middle. Looked like maybe a cutter broke at the last second. Taylor Ward just misses it. You know he's thinking tie ball game right now. Taylor Ward is absolutely thinking tie ball game. Big swing and a foul ball on that slider, it looked like. Come on, baby. Angels need to spend the rest of the night in the batting cage. Yeah. They definitely got some things to work on, that's for sure. Come on, baby. Ronald Acuna flips his bat on walks. Yeah, he does. Strikeouts? What do you mean, Ashton? I'm sure I asked a question and didn't think about it. 1-1 count here to Taylor Ward. Come on, baby. What we got? 1-1 pitch to him. We got a drive into deep center. Julio Rodriguez under it makes the catch. 2 down here in the bottom of the 9th. You got Mike Trout stepping to the dish. And certified Seattle Mariner killer Mike Trout stepping to the dish. Can he come through once again? It was a nice piece of hitting by Ward, though. Definitely got to give him credit. That was a nice swing by him. Unfortunately, didn't quite get where it needed to. Man, not a bad swing, though. Whew, not a bad swing. 1 for 5 day for Taylor Ward with a strikeout and 2 left on base. Not his best, but, you know, could have been worse, I guess. Let me get the StatCast on it. 85 miles per hour off the bat, 308 feet in center. Ward is still overdue, I agree. Ward's been having great at-bats all year and hitting the ball. He really doesn't strike out too much. He goes the other way with it pretty well. He does a lot of things well at the dish. He's just hasn't been getting lucky. Same thing that was happening to Ohtani during the losing streak. He was smoking the ball, but not getting anything to show for it. First pitch up and into Mike Trout, ball 1. Got a 1-0 count to the greatest to ever do it of our generation. And need to spend the rest of the night in the cage. Hitting home runs is one thing. We watch these guys all the time. You can read the... Oh, shit! This dude almost nailed Trout in the head. What the hell's that all about? Better back the fuck up, Eric Swanson. Better back up, my guy. Way too close to Mike Trout's head. Oh my god. He threw it at his head. That wasn't even close. Now they got an empty base. Let's see if they put him on. Yep, they did. Another intentional walk for Trout brings Shohei Ohtani to the dish as the game-winning run. Oh, baby. Shohei Ohtani. He's got 1 home run tonight, 462 feet, 118 mile per hour exit velo. The 2021 reigning unanimous American League MVP stands at the dish with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. First pitch to him, right down the middle. Looked like maybe a changeup. Just missed it. Fouls it back for strike 1. Calling it a splitter. Splitter a little up in the zone. Come on, baby. Oh, 1 pitch to him. Swinging a drive into deep right. Oh, not far enough. Damn it. Ugh. Good swing by Ohtani. Didn't get enough of it, though. Good swing. Damn. A little bit out in front. That is ball game. 104 miles per hour off the bat. Would have been a home run in at least one ballpark. Damn. The Shohei Babbitt luck continues. .770 expected batting average. That's just baseball. Hashtag go Halos. That's the hashtag, right? Tough game, man. Tough game. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Tough one, bro. Tough one. Great swing by Ohtani there to end it, too. Great one there, too. Let's look it up on Would It Dong real quick. I believe that one is automated, so... They haven't posted it yet, but allegedly it would have been a home run in at least one ballpark, so we'll have to see. Anyways, tough loss. Tough loss again, per usual. We love taking L's. We find a way. We find a way to lose. Man, we're really, if there's one thing we can hang our hat on, we have perfected, chef's kiss, perfected the art of losing. If the goal was to lose games, we would be just, oh my God, dude. We'd make the playoffs every year if the goal was to lose a lot of baseball games. But it's not. You're supposed to win baseball games, and not particularly good at that. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? Angels actually did a little bit of hitting. They didn't do enough, but... Taylor Ward 1 for 5 on the night with a strikeout. Trout 1 for 4 on the night with an intentional walk there at the end. Ohtani hits a 462-foot, 118-mile-per-hour moonshot. One of the best home runs I've seen all season. Absolutely was crushed. Walsh with a base knock. Rengifo with a 2-hit night. Tyler Wade, surprisingly enough, with a 2-hit night. And David McKinnon with a RBI single in the game. Tough one, man. Tough one. Just really find a way to lose. Sandoval, not the best start. 5 innings pitched, 8 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 6 strikeouts on the night. Strikeouts were there. He got out of a lot of jams. The Mariners definitely probably should have won this game by more. But they weren't able to capitalize until the 6th inning. Got 3 runs off of Archie Bradley as well as Jose Quijada coming in later in the game. But, man. Archie Bradley, 2/3 of an innings pitched, 3 runs, 0 earned, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Not a good outing for Archie Bradley. Couldn't find the strike zone. Jose Quijada, 1 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. ERA goes up to 2.70 on the season. Elvis Peguero, 2 1/3, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. Just not getting it done, man. It's not one thing, it's another. That Tyler Wade error really killed us there in the... honestly, without that Tyler Wade error, we are tied heading into the extra innings. Without Tyler Wade there, we are tied heading into extra innings. Man. It's just tough. We have to make a trade soon. I 100% agree with that. 100% agree. Trade Syndergaard at the deadline. I don't know if I don't know what to do, honestly. If you want to win games, now you have to trade for some. You have to trade for at least one bat. But I don't think they are planning on winning any games. I really don't. I don't think they care. Trade Syndergaard and Lorenzen for Castillo and Male. That ain't going to happen. The Reds don't need any current, good players. Angels fan are gluttonous for punishment. That is correct. How do we lose so much with 2 of the best players in baseball? We're just really good at it. We're just really good at losing, man. We got a talent for it. We've got a talent for it. Man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So bummed. Me too, man. I really am. Angels should at least be conservative sellers. I mean, it's not even the All-Star break yet, but, we'll see what happens. I believe, are we tied for 3rd now, or are the Mariners ahead of us? I want to say we're tied. No, I think the Mariners have a slightly higher winning percentage. Yeah, 466. Crazy. Yep, they have 1 less loss than us. Same amount of wins, 1 less loss. That is insane. That is impressive. The Angels are impressively bad at baseball. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta stop and think. Like, let's just look at this for a second. You gotta stop and think, man. Let's look at the worst teams in baseball right now. The Reds, 24 wins. Nationals, 26. Cubs, 27. Pirates, 29. Oakland, 24. The Royals, 26 wins for the season for the Kansas City Royals. 2 of those are against the Angels. 2 of those are against the Angels. And honestly, probably should have been 3, but luckily Shohei Ohtani is like just a Greek god or something. I don't know. He's just, if it wasn't for Shohei Ohtani, they would have swept us in a 3-game series. The White Sox are coming to town. They're on a very similar pace as the Angels are right now. We're both very disappointing, but I just don't see the Angels beating any team in the MLB right now. I legitimately believe we might be the worst team in baseball. We're in that conversation. But it's crazy. Like, think of these teams. Think of the Kansas City Royals roster compared to the Angels roster. And just how is it possible that we're on the same wavelength as them? You know? It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe we're in the same conversation with them. Sad that Trout isn't known to Japanese. I'm sure he's known in Japan, isn't he? I love Ohtani, but we're going nowhere fast with less salary. There's no salary cap, so we can spend as much as we want, but I agree, it's a conversation to be had. I wouldn't disagree that we should trade Ohtani. I want to see him in Angels uniform for life, but he's never going to win here. If he wants to win, he'll leave. As long as the Angels can trot out arguably the 2 best players in the game, they will sell tickets. So maybe they don't care beyond that. I agree, Artie. I don't think Artie does care about that. Care beyond that. I agree. I think that's where Artie's caring level is at. That's all he really cares about. Is this point in the season where the Mariners kick it into gear? No, I don't think so. We'll see. I think they have a pretty good second half, though. Above 500 in the second half. Gene Autry is turning in his grave. Yep, 100%. Gonna go drown my sorrows in alcohol. All right, good luck, Ryan. Thanks for hanging, my dude. I appreciate you. The Angels can't get it going during the White Sox. Forget the season. The problem is there's just so much time left. You know? It's hard to say that the season's over when there's so much time left, but my God, we are just not... It's hard to argue that it's not over, because I don't see this team turning it around anytime soon. The team is just bad. It's just a bad baseball team. You have the 2 of the best players in baseball, but it's still a bad baseball team. It's crazy because it's only been about a month since you were having a hell of a time watching Rendon, homer lefty and shit. Yep. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Worst team in baseball with the most potential. Oh, yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible. This is one of the more incredible collapses I've ever seen in MLB history. In my lifetime, at least. First spot you address is your GM. Middle infield. Easy. Brandon Drury's plays second base. Mike Moustakas is another name. I would try to get a Luis Castillo and Mike Moustakas trade done, because I think Moustakas' money makes him a negative asset. So I think he would take some of the value off of Luis Castillo and make it a little easier to acquire him. Give him, honestly, not whatever they want, but I'm not really married to anybody in our farm system right now. So I wouldn't mind giving him prospects. I wouldn't mind giving him some of our major league ready players. I would trade for, if I could get a Brandon Drury and a Luis Castillo trade done, I would do that. But I think Drury and Mike Moustakas. Yo! Liminal Being. Thanks for the super chat, my dude. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. That's huge. Coming in clutch. I appreciate it. Man. Hell yeah. That'll help me at the All-Star game. That'll buy me a hot dog. Maybe a beer, too. Once again, why can't we let Sandoval start in the 6th? If he gets in trouble, then you go to the bullpen. I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree. He just threw too many pitches, though. Sandoval has really got to figure out how to pitch deeper into games. I don't even think he's qualified as a pitcher I don't think he's qualified as a starter because he doesn't throw enough. That was huge, man. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, Liminal Being. I appreciate it. It's okay. We can still make the playoffs if we trade for a third baseman, catcher, second baseman, shortstop, full bullpen, and 2 ace pitchers. That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That's all it takes. That's all it would take. Oh, I gotta ban this guy. YouTube has to make it easier to mod your chat, but yo, hit 61 likes on the stream tonight, y'all. I appreciate you guys. No worries, thank you. Liminal, that is huge, man. Thank you so much. Any amount helps a ton, dude. Helps a ton to support the content. It's a grind, man. I put in a lot of hours on this stuff, so stuff like that makes me so happy, dude. I appreciate it. The umps got to stop screwing Ohtani over with these BS calls. That is true. I will say I will allow the bad call to Ohtani tonight because it led to his 462-foot home run, which I gotta screen record that and post that as a short. So anyways, yeah. Yeah. Tough game though. Tough game. Let's go over the box score one more time. For those of you just joining us, we're doing a little Angels vent line, little post-game rant session, just because this team, man, this team asks for it every night. This team asks for it every night. Time for Squiddy to get out of our lineup. I like Andrew Velasquez. I don't think he's... I don't know. You can't get rid of Andrew Velasquez. If you get rid of Tyler Wade and Andrew Velasquez, I wouldn't complain. But, anyways... I think Squid's defense makes him a valuable MLB baseball player. So easy, why isn't Perry on the phone already? I don't know, man. Keep up the content. We need you in these trying times. I appreciate it, Liminal. That's huge, man. You're the one with the band hammer. It's weird. You're the only one with the band hammer? Am I really? Why the ump wasn't that bad today? He was pretty bad. He made some pretty bad calls. Can't have 3 utility guys in every starting lineup. I agree. You can't have... We're starting 4 bench players every day. We would need to go 56 and 32 the rest of the year to win 90 games. This season is done. Yep. That's... Wow. That's an eye-opener. Honestly, that I didn't think about it that way. I didn't think about it that way. 56 and 32, that sucks. How cool was it seeing McKinnon play third base, though? He should totally fill in the rest of the year. I agree, unless we trade for another solid third baseman. I agree. I would love to see McKinnon starting at third base tomorrow. McKinnon's been hitting the ball pretty well, honestly. Today, if we look at the exit velos and stuff, David McKinnon has a very good eye, especially for a minor leaguer. Dude's got a great eye. That was a huge at-bat he had there in the 9th. Gave us a chance, even though we didn't cash in on it. 91-mile-per-hour single going the other way, too. That was very impressive. He seems like a very mature hitter for a guy who just made his MLB debut like a week ago. So, very impressed with McKinnon so far. I really am. I'm very, very impressed with that dude. I want Ohtani to hit a home run in the next game. Yeah, I mean, he hit one today, man. 2 greatest player in our generation. We can't get it done. I don't know. The Angels really can't figure out a way to win baseball games. I don't know if it's just they just need like a total culture reset, or they've just got to trade everybody away and start fresh. They just got to tear it all down, or what? It's tough, man. I really don't know. Perry wants to win, but Artie just wants money. Stefanik needs to be called up soon. I agree. Got to get rid of Archie. You still have the Angels winning 90 games during the 14-game losing streak. I thought that was interesting. When did I say that? When did I say that? Been a Halo fan since birth, and I'm never giving up. Me neither, man. You can't. You got to stay loyal. That's part of the fun of sports. If you switch teams, there's no fun involved, because you could just switch to whoever the best team is. You could just be a Yankees fan this year. There's no fun in that. You know, you gotta stay true to your team, even when they suck like we do right now. Velasquez hits the ball hard when he's not striking out. I feel like some bad luck to that average for sure, but still not good. Yeah, there's a reason I call him Andrew Barrels Velasquez, because when he does hit the ball, he does get a fair amount of barrels, and he's hit a couple of pretty decent home runs for us this year. But as a whole, I agree. It's tough to watch. He's almost an automatic out. I don't know, man. You can keep one or two of the three when it comes to, I don't know, because like Matt Duffy shouldn't be playing every day. Tyler Wade shouldn't get any starts. Tyler Wade should be off the bench every game. Rengifo, I don't know, man. I've always been a Rengifo truther, but it's really hard to say. Velasquez, I do agree Velasquez might be the best defensive shortstop in baseball, Mista. I do agree with that statement. He's that good. And that's why I think Velasquez has value to me. They're showing the replay of them almost nailing Trout in the bottom of the ninth. That pissed me off, bro. That looked almost intentional. It was that bad of a pitch. Hold on, Frank's texting me. Frank's going to bed. Frank can't stay up and be a trooper today. We can't. We're not going to be a Good Morning Baseball tomorrow, it looks like. If there is, I'll do it by myself, or maybe I'll try to get somebody else on. But once the Rams left St. Louis, switched to Kansas City, and then won the Super Bowl. Yeah, I bet that was fun. They need to go back to playing that Little League ball and how they played. I miss the 2019 baseballs a lot, man. Oh, it's an absolute mess, Matthew. Absolutely, bro. Angels should start playing more small ball. I don't know, man. I mean, the small ball works sometimes, I agree. Especially when you have some of those speedy guys up there. It's just tough, though. We true fans can never give up, or else just not a real fan, although it is very frustrating at times. Yeah, it's just so tough to watch this team just waste so much talent. Now I know how Mariners fans have felt for the last 20 years, you know? Or the last 30 years if you count the days when they were wasting Griffey and Ichiro and Randy Johnson and Alex Rodriguez and, you know. I think I said Ken Griffey Jr., but if I didn't, Ken Griffey Jr. Thank you for reading my comment. No worries. Have a good one, Daikon. Thanks for hanging. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit that subscribe button already, please do so. We are 16 subscribers away from 2,000. Not 2,000. From 1,800. 1,800. We're on the road to 2,000, hoping to have it by the All-Star break. 2,000 by the All-Star break. That's the goal. Joe Madden is sitting at home laughing. Yeah, with his mohawk. Joe Madden sitting at home with the mohawk, man. Dude, if the Angels made the playoffs, I might have to get a mohawk. I don't know how my work would feel about that, but why did Trout put up with that? He knows that was on purpose. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when you hit 6 home runs in 6 games against them, and then they throw at your head, what the fuck is that, bro? Velasquez probably wins the Gold Glove this year because Perry won't get rid of him. If he plays enough games, absolutely. Well, if we don't make the playoffs this year, then we probably will without shifts. I'm telling you, man, banning the shift would help us more defensively than it would offensively. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that. Man. I miss Joe Madden. Phil Nevin's not a good manager. I don't think the manager matters that much. It doesn't matter enough for me to bring it up. You know? I don't know. It could help in the clubhouse, I guess. Because the clubhouse seems absolutely atrocious right now. I don't want to hang out in that clubhouse. Do you want to be in that clubhouse? It doesn't seem fun. It doesn't seem like they like each other or having a good time. Yeah, Angels are so bad at shifting. Absolutely. Andrew Velasquez could bunt every at-bat, and he would still probably have a better batting average. Yeah. I mean, he's also a switch hitter too, but I feel like he's so much better at hitting left-handed than he is at right-handed. I'm curious. Let's look into that, actually. Let's go to splits leaderboards. Splits. Let's see. Versus right-handed pitchers. On the Angels. Shortstop, second base. Those are the only two positions he's played. All right, Andrew Velasquez versus righties is batting 149 with a 35 WRC plus. Fuck, man. I'm trying to defend you here, buddy. I'm trying to defend you, man. All right. Maybe it's the other way around, hopefully. Or maybe he's just terrible. Is he just flat out terrible? All right, 47 WRC plus versus left-handed pitchers. Luis Rengifo, bro, 121 WRC plus versus lefties. Luis Rengifo with the right-handed. Wow, he can hit righty like a monster. Oh man. Okay. Not in SoCal as often these days, but I have a guy on YouTube doing this day to day now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be live tomorrow, like I said, guys. 4 p.m. Eastern for the Angels game tomorrow. 9 p.m. Eastern on, or maybe 9:30. 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday. So a couple of watch parties here. I'm also going to have a vlog. I'm going to Miami for the Angels series in Miami on July 5th. So that'll be a good time. So, yeah, can't wait for that. Stay tuned for lots of vlogs coming up. If that dude threw it Arenado's head, he would have been sacrificed his career to knock out Eric Swanson. Hard to be a good manager when there's only bad players on the team. You hit the nail on the head right there, bro. You can't manage a bad team. You can't manage a bad team into being a good team. Brandon Marsh has the worst strikeout rate than Andrew Velasquez. I'm so disappointed in that, too, because he's always been a good contact guy in my eyes. You know? I feel like this is his floor, obviously. And I don't know. His defense is good enough to keep him in the major leagues, but man, I think Joe Adell would do a much better job than Brandon Marsh right now. Ghost Runner's a terrible rule. No fight for me here. They have zero swag, zero confidence. A shot on both ends of the ball. Yep. I just can't believe how good they are at losing games. They're just so good at it. They're so good at losing games. It's mind-blowing to me. Real Allen, first month and a half, we had most juice and energy I've ever seen. Yeah, I was excited about this team early in the season, but man, not anymore. Correct, the players have to take responsibility for their effort. Seems like the only leader is Ohtani. I agree with that. Saw a documentary about the 0-2 Angels, and seriously, the difference is all mindset and heart. Yeah. No, the 0-2 Angels were something special, man. Because the 0-2 Angels weren't the best team in baseball. This team right now has more talent than the 0-2 Angels. This team, I mean, I guess fully healthy, they have more talent. I guess with the injuries, they don't, particularly in the lineup. But this pitching staff is just as good as the 0-2 Angels. Name-wise, at least. The lineup, we have more star power in the lineup than the 0-2 Angels did. It's crazy, man. Adell is a liability in the field. I know he is, but at this point, we need so much help offensively, it doesn't matter. In my opinion. Honestly, fuck it. Put Ohtani in the outfield. Put Ohtani in the outfield and put Adell at DH if it's really that big of a concern. Because Adell can hit. Adell can hit. He's going to strike out a ton, but he can hit. Ohtani, Trout, or Judge and Stanton? Ohtani and Trout is the more talented duo. Judge and Stanton are on a better team, though. Jose Suarez needs to be in the rotation. I'm not a big Jose Suarez guy. I'm really not. I like him getting spot starts here and there, but overall I'm not a big Jose Suarez guy, personally. Yeah, as far as... I would like to see the Angels call up Jake Kalish. Jake Kalish deserves a shot on the roster. That's who I would put in the, you know... Especially with Detmers getting sent down, I would absolutely call up Jake Kalish. I know you got a clear roster spot for him, but I wonder if there's a mediocre shortstop that could get DFA'd. Just saying. What should our record be according to our run differential? That's a good question. Let's look it up. What is our run differential? Wow, +6, bro. +6. Man. Oh, we're so cooked. We're literally so cooked. Oh my god. Cooked doesn't even start to explain it. Cooked isn't even the half of it. It's unbearable, man. It's unbearable. It really is. We're so cooked. +6 run differential. It's crazy to me. I feel like our pitching is better than it's been since 2014. Honestly, I think it's better than 2014. The Angels, I think this is the best pitching staff the Angels have had in the last 10 years. I don't even think that's that hot of a take. It really isn't. I think this is the best pitching staff the Angels have had in the last 10 plus years. And they just can't figure out a way to hit. And I don't blame them. They have no talent. They have no talent outside of the top 4 hitters. Adele messed up quite a few times in the field and base running. Yeah, it's true. Though two Angels are like the Spurs. I'm not very well versed in basketball. You gotta explain that one to me. So strange to see someone as athletic as Adele not being able to read fly balls. I mean, it's tough. We saw Julio Rodriguez miss a read on that Trout triple the other night. I guess that was last night. What about Trey Cabbage? Trey Cabbage can hit, but he's a first baseman. He's a first baseman. If he can learn to play third base, I wouldn't mind giving him a shot. I think he's in Double-A right now, though. Adele looked really good in spring training. Yeah, I was so hyped on Adele. I almost drafted him in fantasy. He looked so good. Just read an awesome article about the Diamondbacks player giving Ohtani huge props, borderline gushing over him. Maybe Ohtani should go to the Diamondbacks? Nah, he's got to go to a big market. He's got to go to a big market. And Ward clearly isn't playing the same as before. Yeah, he's cooled off a little bit, but I feel like he's still hitting the ball well and seeing the ball pretty well. He's just not getting the good results. It's the same problem Ohtani had for a while at the beginning, during the losing streak specifically. Like, you remember that home run that Judge robbed from him? He hits home run. He smokes the ball. Shohei Ohtani always smokes the ball, but he was getting really unlucky in that losing streak. I feel like that's where Ward's at too right now. Ward has a lot of good hits, especially going the opposite way. They just can't seem to find the ground. What rank is Sam Bachman in the top 100? Let's look it up. Pop line, top 100. Angels. Coming soon. Did they take him out of the top 100? Damn, bro. That's fucked up. Did they actually? Man. Is our farm system that bad? Good lord. Yeah, they took him out of the top 100. That's crazy. Kai Bush, I really like. I love Sam Bachman. I love Kai Bush. Love Jeremiah Jackson. I like Jordan Adams. I like Jensen Junk, sorry. Landon Marceau. I like him. Still Seth, obviously. We know what he looks like. Mike Stefanik, 21. Mike Stefanik should be called up soon. When Mike Stefanik is fully healthy and back in AAA, I think that's when we'll see the Tyler Wade DFA. But, where's my dude, though? Damn, who's that guy? There's a guy in AA. Let's see, Trash Pandas. Show me the roster. Show me the roster. Please and thank you. Show me the roster. Alright, who am I thinking of? Braden Olthoff. I'm a big Braden Olthoff guy. I like that dude. Yeah, the Trash Pandas are stacked right now, man. We got a lot of good players on this team. I don't think the Angels have a great farm system by any means, but man, Jeremiah Jackson's been tearing the cover off the ball. Braxton Martinez can hit for power. He's very good. Trey Cabbage has been killing it. Orlando Martinez has been killing it. Here's our boy Aaron Whitefield. He was up for a bit. But yeah, this pitching staff is lights out, man. Absolutely lights out. We're going to have some very good pitchers coming up in the near future, so we'll see. All right, let me get back to the chat. We're going to end the stream here relatively quickly, but we'll go through the chat real quick here. Offense can do more. We have way more confidence. McKinnon is Angels' hope for now. He's the best option at third baseman, I agree. Wish I had some alcohol. This loss stings. It's absolutely brutal. All the losses are brutal, though. Ohtani either goes to a California team, New York, or Boston. I agree with that. It's got to be a big market because nobody else is going to pay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure every team would want to pay him that much. I think we got to talk about one underrated spot. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. The Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. You got a pitcher-friendly park now with that left field wall. You got a park that's friendly to left-handed batters. You've got a lot of young prospects coming up, and they need, you know, a superstar in the middle of that to build their team around. They have a ridiculous amount of room to spend money. I think it'd be a great fit for them. I think Ohtani would be a great fit for that up-and-coming Orioles squad. I'm really high on the Orioles right now. I know it sounds blasphemous. I know it sounds crazy, but I think Ohtani would be a great fit over there. I think the Angels are trying to build an infield in minors road, and so is pitching. The pitching in the minors is great right now. Is it difficult for players to play with Ohtani? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it's a little distracting, but if I was playing on the same team as Ohtani, I would feel worse about myself if I wasn't able to produce. And I guess that's a little more pressure, but you know, I would want to do anything in my power to make sure that Ohtani and Trout got to the playoffs. It doesn't feel like the team's doing that right now. I think Wade lost this game for us. I agree. It wasn't just Wade. I also agree with that, but still. Wade is so polarizing too, because just when I start to talk bad about him, you know, he has a 2-hit ball game like tonight. He makes 2 good defensive plays, and then he makes an error, and I just, he's so frustrating. So frustrating. The whole team is, though. Really not much you can do about that. Let's go, baby. Guys, we're 14 subscribers away from 1,800. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Daily Angels content as well as MLB content in general. We'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. as well as Monday at 9:30 p.m. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Turn on post notifications to let you know when I'm live. Great pitching prospects don't matter if we can't develop them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we need to fire our whole coaching staff right now. Anytime goes... There's nobody I can rely on in the bullpen right now. Absolutely nobody. I thought I could rely on Quijada. Nope. Nope. Watching Angels games are so frustrating, but watching streams like these make me sane. It's fun, because we can talk and be real. You know? It's fun to have the stream on here and then be able to talk with you guys here. I hate that I don't get to hear Mark Gubicza talk. But at least we don't have to be so positive all the time. You know, they're hired by the network to make sure they can put a positive spin on things. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I'm freelance, baby. Freelancer right here. I can say whatever I want. It's great. That's what I love about these. Ohtani to the Dodgers. They have the prospects to make it work, that's for sure. But I don't know. I don't think the Angels would do that. I don't think the Angels would do that. I think should motivate players to play better. I agree. Exactly. Just what I was saying. I thought Correa was signing in Baltimore. Nah, that'd be fun, though. That would be fun. Imagine Ohtani signing with the Detroit Tigers. That would be... The Tigers are a mess right now, man. Ugh. The Tigers are a bigger mess than the Angels, feels like. We lose dumb games that we should be winning. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a ton of games we should have won this year, and we just find a way to lose them every time. Orioles better than the Angels now? Yeah, they're a better team. They're a better team. The only thing I'd give the Angels the edge on right now is, I mean, obviously star power, but starting rotation maybe, and that's it. They have a better bullpen than us. They have a better offense than us, 1 through 9. They have better defense than us. They're a better team. They're a better team right now. Wade would hit a homer and then run ahead of the guy on base, so it doesn't count. That sounds like him. Since Duffy was out, I thought we were going to win. Nah. We just don't have I don't know, man. We just don't have it. They don't have the it factor. Iggy, a bad re-sign? I don't think so. I think Iggy had a rough start to the season last year as well, if you recall. I think he's starting to heat up again. I have a little bit of faith in him, especially in a save situation, but outside of Iggy, there's really nobody in that bullpen that I trust. And even the rotation, I don't trust anybody outside of Ohtani. And even Ohtani has shaky starts, too. It's not... We don't have anybody who's automatic, you know? But the pitching staff's not even what I'm most frustrated about. I want to go back to April. So frustrating. Oh, exactly. This team was so much fun to watch in April. This is the most fun team to watch in baseball in April. And then all of a sudden, we just are the worst team in baseball, and it's unbelievable. If it wasn't for that hot start, man, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's impossible to be optimistic about this team. Shohei Ohtani and Tyler O'Neill. It's all about money? Of course it is. No, Orioles, literally better than the Angels. They have a better record. Yeah, I know they have a better record, but they are literally a better team. Even Herget, I don't trust Herget right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Orioles offense destroyed the Angels earlier in the season. Yep. We barely squeaked out a win and avoided getting swept. Sandoval has been good. Sandoval has been good. I agree. I like him. He's not as good as I had hoped, but he's still very good. He gives us a chance. But Ohtani's clearly Ohtani's clearly our ace. Ohtani's clearly our ace. And outside of him, you know, we have some other good pitchers, but nobody at an elite rate, at an elite level. Electric in April. Without it, we would just be another year. Absolutely. I can't believe that we can start that hot and just crash and burn like this, though. This is a legendary collapse. Legendary collapse. There's going to be a book or a documentary written about, filmed on this team. Because it's such a legendary collapse. It's insane. Losing is a disease, man. We're sick. Absolutely. Because it's the play on the field. So the offense can't hit. The bullpen can't hold a lead. The starting pitching has a rough game every once in a while, but that's, they're human. And then the rest of it is just some higher power staring down on the Angels and making sure that we lose games. Like, if we have a chance to win, there's just like an act of God that comes down and makes sure that we can't win the baseball game. Whether that's, a bloop single falling in and turning into a triple because we shifted our third baseman into the right field bleachers. Or, Shohei Ohtani hits a 104-mile-per-hour exit velo shot to right field that gets caught at the warning track to end the game. 6-0 and won 7-6 against the Orioles in the last game of the series. Yep, barely squeaked it out. We almost got swept by them. Stephen A is a bum, I agree. At the end of the day, the Mariners still haven't won a World Series. Yeah, they haven't made the playoffs in 20 years. We still have plenty of ammo to talk crap to the Mariners fans, that's for sure. It all started when they had the controversy about the stadium. That's true. I think we're cursed. I seriously think we are cursed, though. Like, I'm not even joking. We're actually cursed. Are the Angels cursed? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how you can debate it anymore. The director of Moneyball is going to make a film on the 2022 Angels. I'd buy a ticket. They're the most interesting team I've ever seen. There needs to be a case study done on, like, how to lose baseball games written by this team. Mike Trout should give losing lessons. I just don't get it, man. I'm going to keep being brutal to this team until they give me a reason not to be. What would it take? I got a question for you guys, though. What would it take for the Angels to win you back? Because I don't know. I think we'd have to be at least 5 games over 500. And, with sustainable production. And we need to make at least one trade. I think the Angels are probably 2 or 3 trades away from getting their season back on track and staying in the wild card hunt. And that's not even saying, like, we would make the wild card. That's saying, you know, we stay within 5 games of the wild card and have a chance. But there's just there's no reason to pitch to the top of the order. You could legitimately, intentionally walk. All you have to do is get one of Ward, Trout, Ohtani, and Walsh out. And then the bottom of the order won't come through, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Funny ball, that's great. No, you have rich people betting against us. That's true. Funny ball, bro. There it is. I love it. I'm not won over till the team makes the playoffs. Yeah. I'm just talking about this season specifically, though. Like, what would it take you to have faith in this team again? For me, it's at least 2 to 3 trades. Get a solid middle infielder, a solid third baseman, at least on a rental, and probably a couple bullpen arms. Where this team has some glaring holes, and our farm system's already depleted. I don't think there's a way the Angels can get this back on track. I don't like to be pessimistic, but I honestly think the Angels are in a much better position to sell than they are to buy. Buying would really hurt us long term, I think. As much as it hurts to admit. You need to watch the Angels in the outfield at the beginning of every game. They should be forced to watch Morbius after every loss. That's their new punishment. The team has to watch Morbius at the end. Shout out to Dave Sanders for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Need 3 series wins in a row to even think we will end over 500. We haven't been over 500 since 2014, by the way. Or was it 2015? I might be wrong. It might be 2015. But we have the longest current active streak of not finishing over 500. That was a tongue twister. It doesn't seem like Trout cares to win anymore. I'm on board with that. I don't think he does care, and I don't blame him. This is my take. I'm sorry if you guys have heard this 1,000 times because I say it all the time, but Mike Trout is living the life, man. He's living the life. He's making $40 million a year. He has a beautiful house in Anaheim that he lives in with his wife and his son, his newborn son. He gets an extended off season by the Angels not making the playoffs. He can go play Warzone with his buddies. He can spend all his hard-earned money. He can go to Eagles games. There's no reason, you know. It's the same thing when people were mad at Chris Bryant for signing with the Rockies this offseason. It was like, why? You're getting paid to live in Colorado and not have to worry about, you know, being on a competitive team for that long? And some players, I guess that's their style. They really don't care about winning. You know? If they take baseball as fun instead of pushing themselves, they had fun in April and killed it. Now it's like a job and they keep losing. Yeah, you're not wrong. No sellouts. At this point, I am merely satisfied watching Mike Trout at bats. That's how traumatized I am. Yeah, I mean, I just get excited. I'm like, oh, like, it's so weird that in a one-run ball game like today was for most of the game, I'm only excited if the top of the order is up. Like, it feels like we get 1 or 2... We get like 4 innings of watchable baseball from this team every game. 4 innings. And that's the first inning when, you know, the top of the order's up. Probably the 4th inning when the top of the order's up. Probably the 6th, and then probably the 9th. When the Angels are fighting for their lives in a 1-run game because the bottom of the order couldn't come up with runners in scoring position. We already looked up the stats earlier today. The Angels, I tweeted it out. If you guys don't follow my Twitter already, it's NMR Sports 30. I do a lot of Angels tweeting, so hit me up. Kurt Suzuki in the profile banner. But I did some research earlier during the game, and where was it? The Angels 1 through 4 hitters are second in baseball. If you took just 1 through 4, the Angels are a top 2 team offensively in baseball. 1 through 4. When you factor Taylor Ward, Trout, Ohtani, Jared Walsh, and this even factors in the few games where Juan Lagares was batting leadoff and Luis Rengifo was batting third. This counts those games as well. So 1 through 4, the Angels are second in baseball with a 138 WRC+. 100 is league average. They're 38% better than league average at the 1 through 4 spots. The only team better than them is the Astros. And then the 6 through 9, we are last by over 11 points in WRC+. We are significantly the worst team in baseball after our number 6 batter is up. So we go from the second best team in all of baseball to the worst team in baseball within 3 batters. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look at that. That's insane. People ask, how can the Angels have this much talent and be this bad of a baseball team? That is how. That is how. Next time someone asks you that, this is it. I'm going to retweet it again to put it out there. This is it. This is why the Angels can't win baseball games. See, even if we didn't address the bullpen or the rotation at all, and we just addressed the bottom of the order here, we could be a top 2 offensive team in baseball, a top 5 offensive team in baseball. But the Angels just continuously ignore depth. They never have a backup plan for when Anthony Rendon inevitably gets injured. With Anthony Rendon in the lineup, we were great. You know, the bottom of the order was still rough, but you can bear with, you know, the bottom 3 hitters in your order being bad. But the bottom 4 hitters being automatically outs every single game, that's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable. You can't win baseball games like that. You really can't. All right, I think that's going to do it for us tonight, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. Hell of a stream tonight. Sorry the Angels couldn't squeak out a dub. We will be back tomorrow to see if the Angels get swept or not. And then we'll be back Monday as well. There's not going to be an episode of Good Morning Baseball out, I don't think. Trying to think. I might be able to put something quick together, but overall, yeah, maybe I'll record a quick episode just talking to myself. Just to have something out there for you guys to watch in the morning. But then we'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern, so be sure to have post notifications on. I'll create a stream in just a second here so you can be notified when I go live, so that'll be fun. I appreciate everyone who came out tonight, all the new subscribers. We're currently chilling at, where are we at? 1789 subscribers. We are getting up there, baby. We're getting so close to 2,000. I appreciate you. Shout out to my man coming in with the super chat earlier too. $30 super chat from Liminal. Liminal, you're a stud. I thank you so much, man. Any donation at all helps a ton. Or if you want to become a member, it all helps me make better content, and I can go to more baseball games and film videos for you guys, so that'll be cool. First vlog will be up in early July, going to the Marlins game, going to the All-Star game. That's going to be incredible. A lot of good content coming up for you guys soon, so thanks again so much for watching this stream, and if you're watching it as a VOD, thanks for watching as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Eastern, and yeah, thanks again. You guys have a great rest of your day. And hopefully someday we'll be here celebrating the Angels doing something positive. But today's not that day. Today is Sunday. So appreciate you guys. Y'all have a great rest of your night. See you in the next one.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel I got